another edition. Today is the Monday edition. We are back, ladies and gentlemen, after a 3-day weekend. It is time to wake up, chat. If you are here, drop something in the chat. Let us know you're awake, you're alive, guys. I miss you. I would love to hear from you. Great to see you, chat. What's up there, Ghostface? We got Robert Z in the building as well. Chance Collette is here. What's up there, Douglas Smith? We got Tyler in the building as well. Sam Brower, what's up there, Sam? Papa Rail, great to see you, buddy. Great to see you. Thank you so much for being here today, chat. I do appreciate it. Dan says I'm dead sorry. Oh, yeah, well, you would fit right in here, buddy. What's up there, Ill Offensive? Great to see you as well. Jason Holdeman, hello. Nathan as well. Great to be able to watch again. Been watching since the Facebook days. Oh, man. Well, welcome back there, buddy. Welcome back. Great to see you. Good, been waiting on you to play this again. Oh, I know, Mr. Fireslade. We are doing the ultimate build today, chat. Today is the day that we are going to build the best facility that, in my mind, you possibly can in this game. Okay, I've done a lot of planning. I've done a lot of thinking about it. I've done a lot of preparation, and today is the day that we build the ultimate final boss of facilities, chat, okay? We are building the best facility I could possibly imagine. Now, will it be the best facility possible? I have no idea. I'm not a mathematician or an engineer, but I have played a lot of this game. I fully understand it. I understand all the game mechanics, and I think I am ready to do my attempt at building the cleanest, best, most high-capacity build I could possibly see. I see a fire incoming. Yeah, yeah. So I'm very excited for today's stream. Wait a minute, says Dan. Why? What are we waiting for there, buddy? What are we waiting for? Are you sure? I'm almost sure. I think we're going to be able to do it, buddy. I thought of a plan. There's a plan in action, and you guys, I'm going to explain the plan to you. I'm going to explain the school of thought to you. He had a notebook drawing up plans. I did, yeah. I actually did draw up some plans on a piece of paper. I actually did, chat. So, yeah, it's going to be interesting. Build version 69. Yeah. So, I ripped out, everything we've done so far, I completely ripped it out, chat. This was our facility over here. As you guys remember, I ripped out everything. There is nothing left over here. Now what I'm going to do, we are going to pull all 5 docks, okay? All 5 docks into this sort facility which has 5 assembly lines here, okay? And this is I think going to fill up the amount of parcels that we're going to be able to get in here. Screw everything, Justin. So yeah, I got all 5 inbound docks routed over here, chat. I already did this work off the stream. Please don't be mad at me. Chat, please don't be mad at me. Please don't be mad at me. I already did all this work off stream, okay? And the reason I did it off stream, nice floor. You can change the floor in this game. Is because I doubt you would want to spend 2 hours watching me build the same 5 sort facilities over and over and over again. Why is the one not hooked up? Because I don't want packages flowing yet. None of these 3 are actually hooked up. None of them are actually hooked up yet. So I'm waiting because I don't want packages to start flowing in here yet. TikTok, yeah. So that's why I didn't hook them up yet. But we will. Don't worry about it. That'll be the last thing we do. Sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Let's thank our super chatters, guys. Thank you very much. Dumpster James coming in like 2 days ago. I don't know how you got in here like 2 days ago, buddy, but thank you for the #1 fan there, my friend. That's what we do. That is what you do there, Offensive. Hey, what's up, Chris Goers? We're mad. I'm sorry, Michael. I'm sorry. What Dan and Logan and Dan said. No, don't say that. You betrayed us. I did not betray you. I just know this chat, and I know you don't want to sit there and watch me build 5 of the same exact thing over and over and over again, okay? I know you don't want to watch me do that. 1, maybe. 2, pushing it. 3, we start getting some sleepy faces in the chat. 4, your old pal Ryan starts sweating. And 5, I cry like a little Raya baby, chat, okay? And we don't need any more Raya babies in the chat, guys. Thank you very, very much there, Dumpster James. We got Dan Dannison coming in with the #1 fan. Thank you very much. I'm going to go through it all with you before we get started. All right, I'm going to go through everything with you, and you guys are going to fully understand everything that's going on. Exactly there, Morcus. Sorry for the hi-hat, chat. We got Mr. Dan Dannison coming in with the #1 fan as well. Thank you very much, Dan Dannison, also there, buddy, with the pre-stream love. Thank you very much, buddy. We got Mr. Justin Vanderford coming in with the hot dog super sticker pre-stream love. Thank you very much, Justin. I don't know if you're here today. I know you went to bed at like 10 o'clock in the morning there, buddy. I don't understand. You're going to understand, Justin. Don't you worry, buddy. You're all going to understand. You cheated the money. It's Shaq. Do I look like a man who is too lazy to grind out over $1 million in the game? This costs $500,000. Just what I built so far. Just what I built so far this costs $500,000 in the game. That's it. I don't even know if we're gonna have enough money. I waited till I saved up $1 million in the game, okay, and I started building. So I would not attempt this build with anything less than $1 million. It is very expensive, especially if you're going to upgrade everything. Maybe if you don't upgrade everything, but then what's the point, you know? Cheater, pupketeer. Nah, I'm not a cheater, guys. Thank you very much, Harry V, for the #1 fan as well. We got Harry Vanola. Thank you very much for the #1 fan. I appreciate that. Save, sure. Yeah. So as you guys know, I was off Friday. The reason I was off Friday, there's a few reasons. A, I was sick. And for those of you asking, which I don't think anybody did, I am feeling better. But I'm not 100%, but I'm feeling better. And the second reason was I had contractors. Some jabronis came over my house, okay, and they were doing some work. So instead of like letting them do like their thing, instead of just letting them do their thing, I had to go outside and micromanage them the whole time. So I was outside micromanaging them the whole time, guys. So yeah, that's what I was doing. How you doing? I'm doing all right there, Papa Rail. Thank you. I asked in my head. I know, I appreciate it. So yeah, that's why we were off Friday, chat. I didn't feel comfortable with them working while I was streaming. I felt like I was going to be very distracted. So yeah, how annoying. Oh yeah, I'm sure it was annoying. Rise of Sick Micromanager. Yeah, I'm outside. I'm outside like, can you do this over there? Can you do that over there? Could you do that up a little bit more, please? That was me. Oh man, I would not want to deal with me. Kenny boy, what's going on there, Kenny? Do you have the poops? No, I don't have the poops. It was more of a cold. It's kind of like a cold. It was just like a stuffy nose, you know, body ache type thing. So that's it. It's very hot. It is very hot out. Yeah, it's very, very hot out there, chat. Can you tell us what they did? Oh, it was literally just some. So I have like my backyard is a disaster. And there's a section of the backyard that the idiots that, I mean, I hate to say idiots because they did a pretty good job of, you know, renovating this house. But whoever the bozo was in charge of the outside put deer netting on a crucial part of the lawn. Okay. So I was not able to mow there. Okay. I had man flu. I did, yeah. Concrete. Congrats, Mike. What happened to Mike? All right, let's catch up with these supers. Then I'll tell you the story, guys. We got to catch up. We got Harry V. Thank you again for that #1 fan, Mr. Harry Vanola. We got Mr. Robert Z coming in with the 35 months. Says, oh, yeah, one more month for the new badge. Oh, thank you, Robert Z. Thank you, buddy. I was asking how you're feeling. Well, thank you, Craig. I appreciate you, buddy. He's probably watching right now. Yeah, that's why I don't know if I want to say anything, Randy. What if he's a fan of the stream? Oh, man. Sorry for the snorts, chat. I'm just clearing out some congestion here. We got Mr. Robert Z. Thank you for the 35 months. Says, oh, yeah, one more month for the new badge. I know, Robert. That was red level, too, buddy. Thank you for the red level support, sir. You are amazing, Robert Z. Thank you for helping to keep us rolling here on the Rise stream. And he's got 5 gifted for the chat, too. Imagine Bro is in 365 days vacation. That would be amazing, Mr. Matt. But I don't know. Can a human handle that much vacation? Chat, would you be able to take a vacation for 365 days straight? I don't know. That's a lot of vacation. I'd be like, okay, that's enough. You know, vacation's also kind of work, you know? Hello, I'm at a loss, and that's why I'm here. I'm at a loss. Be metal. Well, thank you for being here, buddy. Whatever your reason is, that's fine. I'd get bored. Yeah, I would get bored eventually. I would have to travel to different places, guys. Thank you very much, Robert Z. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Let's get some Robert Z's in the chat, guys. We also have Bayou Bagel coming in with a 28 months. It says 28. Let's move some packages. Packages. I love saying the word packages. Packages is synonymous with like the word like Christmas. It means that something good is coming. Okay, chat. So yeah, very, very good word there, buddy. You can say that all you want. Thank you very much there, Bayou. We got Randy coming in as well with the 18 months. Thank you to the 18 months, Randy. Says 2 rye babies. 2 rye babies for Randy, chat. Big packages. We got big packages there, B-Metal. Guys, let's get 2 Riot Babies in the chat for Mr. Randy Charlson. Or Chison. Thank you very much there, buddy. I do appreciate those 2 Riot Babies. Yay. Yay. I'm very, very happy for you, man. And I thank you so much for the 2 years. Or not 2 years. Wait. 18 months of support there, buddy. My math is all not mathed today. We got Dan Dannison coming in with a $2 super chat. Says, how the F did you get $531,000? Believe it or not, Dan, that started out as $1 million. So I'll let you figure that out, Dan. I don't have to answer that question. Right? Did you fan the workers when they got hot? No, but I should have. I should have, Steve. Chat. Do I look like a man who's out there like, do you guys need a cold drink? What do you need? You just tell me. I'll make it happen. I'm the guy with the air conditioning. Yes. No. No. We do not know that question. You do not know. Thank you very much there, Mr. Brett Hazanga. I appreciate that, buddy. It says 35 months of red level. Thank you very, very much, Dan Dannison and Mr. Brett Hazanga for the 35 months of red, dude. That is amazing. Absolutely amazing, dude. You are a top tier guy, and I appreciate that. What are you waving away? Robert Z, I was fanning my contractors. I'm going to tell you that story in just a second, and then we'll get started, Chad. I promise you we'll get started. Thank you very much, Troy, as well. We got Troy coming in with the 32 months. I was like, wait a second, you can't have 37 months. Thank you for the 32 months, buddy. It says, whoa, 531 grand. Someone legit earned. All right, guys, come on. Chat, this game isn't about playing legitimately, okay? This game is about... Yeah, the jabronis were here. They were, yeah. This game is about... Hold on, there's like some knocking in my house. This is super distracting. Hold on one second, chat. White flag of surrender. Yes. Thank you very much there, Jay Welsh, as well, for the 30 months of support. Thank you very much. Says, wow, 30 months. What do we do now? You didn't hear it. I muted it. What happened to your conveyors? I'm going to show you what happened to my conveyor. Wait, why? What's going on with my conveyors there, Mr. Matt? Are you talking about these missing ones? That's because I don't want packages to come off the truck yet. That's why I did that, guys. Much better. Much better. Thank you very much there, Mr. Troy. I forget what I was talking about now. What was I talking about? Thank you very much there, Brett and Troy, as well, for that 32 months. We got Harry V coming in with 10 gifted. Harry V! Oh, my God, man. Thank you for the 10 gifted, buddy. Chat, let's get some Harry V's in the chat. Harry V is showing the love today. Thank you. Not only your old pal Rye, but to the chat as well. That is extremely kind of you, buddy. Thank you for the huge support there, buddy. You were telling us about cheating in this game. Oh, yeah. That's right. Yeah, so I cheated in this game. Or no, I didn't. No. No, I didn't cheat, guys. All right? I just let it sit here and grind money. Yeah, that's what I did. It doesn't matter how I got the money. All right? It doesn't matter how we got it. It's the fact that we had it. Okay, he admitted it. No. I didn't admit anything. That wasn't an admission. Thank you so much, Harry Vitola. That is huge, buddy. We also have 30 months from Welsh. What's up, Welsh? Says, wow, 30 months. What do we do now? Well, we keep streaming there, buddy. That's what we do. Did you sell meth on the side, Riot? First of all, do I look like a man who would run a legitimate giant warehouse facility, but also sell meth out the back door? What do you think this is? This is a Amazon sort facility. This isn't Meth R Us, okay? I don't have any, I don't even know where to begin with that comment, okay? You're pacing. I am pacing. Thank you very much there, Mr. Harry B. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. He says, with 35 months, Harry B, to red level. Says, hi, Ryan, in the lovely chat. 6 weeks vacation. Hopefully you all have a great day. That is awesome, buddy. Now's a good time to play this game, Harry, with 6 weeks vacation. Perfect place to steal that. It's true. That is true, Pat B. I mean, we have all the equipment. You're right. Thank you very much there, Mr. Harry Vanola. I do appreciate that. We got Mr. Troy Haswell with the $2 super chat. Says, you heard it here, he cheated. No, you didn't hear that, guys. What's up, Millie? He's selling giant bananas. we're selling giant bananas. Dang, that chat is something. Wait, is Holly here? Where's Holly? Oh, there's Holly. All right, then this makes sense. Viewers in the chat are greeting the streamer Holly and discussing her well-being. Chat, Holly is not the streamer. Okay, Holly is a chat member. She is a very prominent member of the community, but she is not the streamer. I just want to make that clear. They're also commenting on various topics, including deer netting and hypothetical scenarios. Oh yeah, let me tell you my story, guys. I got to tell you the story, and then we'll get moving here. Okay, I promise. Thank you very much there, Troy. We have a lot to catch up on. It's Monday. We are all separated for 3 days, chat. We should never. It should be illegal for this chat to be separated for 3 days, guys. Thank you very much there, Troy. I appreciate that, buddy. We also have Kevin Martin coming in with that 33 months. Says, hey, Ryan, have a nice 4th of July. I hope you do too, buddy. That is so kind of you. I did get to watch some fireworks this weekend. I could see fireworks from my house. It was kind of nice. I didn't have to go anywhere to look at fireworks. I'm not like a big fireworks guy to begin with, but it's kind of cool that you can watch fireworks out of your window. Go home, Ryan. Go home. I am home. Thank you very much there, Mr. Mike Conan. Thank you. You are awesome. Says you haven't banned me yet. We have not banned you yet. Thank you for the 35 months, Mike. What was that noise?
Mike Stutz, thanks for the huge $99.99 super chat. I backed my own semi-TR up.
Mike Stilts! Congratulations, dude. That is awesome. And thank you very much for the $100 super chat. Holy cow. Oh my goodness. I'm seeing red, guys. Holy guacamole. You actually said Holly guacamole. You guys got Holly on the brain. Congratulations. Congratulations, man. That is so cool. You bought your own semi-truck. Well, you know what that means there, Mr. Mike? That means you're your own boss. That means you're your own company. And that means you run the show. And I appreciate that, Mr. Mike. Thank you very much there, buddy, for letting us know. And thank you for the huge, massive support to the channel. That is really nice of you, buddy. And that goes so far here. You have no idea, man. Thank you so much, dude. Oh, my goodness. I really appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, awesome. I know. Holly's a new main character. She is. Papa Rail. I wouldn't say that's new, though. Dustin Walker, thank you very much. Says hi. You know what? We're going to do a poll. We're going to do a popularity contest poll here. All right. All right, chat. Drop it in the poll. We got Mr. Paul Gotta coming in with a $2 super chat. Says Monday Fun Day for my friends. Aw, thank you, Paul. It is Monday Fun Day there, buddy. Oh, boy. You guys have to pick Raya. The correct answer is Raya. Early poll. This won't go well. This will not go well. I won't even look at the poll. Raya's poll. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how these conveyors work. You're about to find out. You're about to find out, chat. We are going to F around and we are going to find out today. All right, I'm going to explain everything to you, okay? But just let me tell you, too bad. The only one who voted is Ryan. The only one who voted for Ryan is Ryan. God. Stop it. All right, let's end the poll early. We're going to check out these results. Oh, my God. Out of 100 votes, 75% of you think Holly is the main character of the stream. You know how this poll will go? Bro, chat, I thought it'd at least be a 60-40. Come on, chat. Jeez, oh, man. We got Papa Rail coming in with the banana ball. Thank you, Papa Rail, for the banana super sticker as well. Oh, my goodness. Mike Conan, you're never going to get banned, sir. you're too vital to the stream, sir. Your comments offer a vital take. All right. Everybody is vital to this stream. All right. Maya Buttricks says, good afternoon. What's up there, Maya? Oh, dang it. Did I just say something again? Definitely favoritism. Definitely. That's Chet favoritism. That was Chet favoritism. I actually think it's Harry is the main character. All right. Well, you're all allowed to have your own opinions, guys, okay? But in my opinion, the chat as a whole, the entire blob of the chat, all of the chat is the main character of this stream, okay? We all work together to form something great, guys, okay? So that is what we're doing. We're all working together, guys. I am surprised you didn't signal Kyle out. Nah, I wouldn't single anybody out, chat. I love you all. I love you all. The chat blobs. Exactly. Even Kyle. Even Kyle, Dan. Even Kyle adds in his own way there, guys. All right? The chat as a whole. No, that's not what I said. Thank you very much there, Papa Rail and Mr. Mike Stilts. Thank you for the massive bomb there, buddy. And Paul Gaida as well says, Monday Fun Day, my friends. It is there, buddy. All right, we are caught up. So let me tell you about the contractors. So basically what I needed done in my yard, chat, was there is a section of my yard that the bozo people that renovated this place put deer netting. And I don't know if you know what deer netting is, but you cannot mow over deer netting. Okay, so I couldn't mow this section of yard. And the section of yard got so overgrown that it was harboring baby deer. Like literally. I actually showed you guys the picture of the baby deer that was born in my backyard in this tall grass. So I was like, all right, that's enough. It's like fishnet. Yeah, it's like fishnets. Okay, my yard was the neighborhood goth. All right, wearing fishnets. You can't mow over fishnets, okay? It gets all tangled up. I believe me, I got it tangled up. So you can't weed whack it. You can't mow it. It gets all tangled up, chat. So I had to come over. I had them remove all the deer netting, clean up the yard, okay, trim all the overgrowth, trim this massive bush and these other ugly little branches that were all over the place, and just clean it up. That's all I had them do, chat. But I had to make sure they did the right thing. You killed Bambi. I didn't kill anybody. I didn't kill anybody. I removed the baby deer. No, I didn't. I didn't remove it. The baby deer has moved on. That was a long time ago, chat. Rimo's wearing fishnets. I do not mow the grass wearing fishnet stockings, guys. Yeah. So my bush got trimmed. Yeah, the contractors were trimming my bush. It is a very bald area back there now. Can't you just pave the yard? No. I rent, Millie, so I had to do it minimally destructive process there. Rise bossing around the jabronis. Yeah, exactly. I was bossing around the jabronis, but I did give them a tip, chat. Chad, how much is a good tip for a contractor that comes over for about, I don't know, like an hour and a half? How much is a good tip? I want to see if I'm a good tipper, guys. Fishnet ride. Exactly. Thank you very much there, Drunk Holly. I appreciate that. Did you pay for the jabronis? $1,000. $1,000? What? No. No. $1,000? Case of beer. Yeah, case of beer, 12-pack of beer, $350. All right, you know what? I regret asking this question. We are all over the map with this one. Depends on cost. I don't know, because Original Kyle, what if you pay like $25,000 for a job? Like, say you're getting like a retaining wall up. You don't tip the guys like $3,000. You know what I mean? $1. Yeah, I don't think it. I don't know. I feel like there's a flat rate somewhere. $100. $100. I would say about $100. That might be good. Especially if they're employees of a company. You know what I mean? Like, you know, it's not the main guy. They're employees. So, you know, I would say $100 is fair. 2 times the final cost. Two times the cost. They tipped you. They should have tipped me. Yeah. They just buy them lunch. Yeah, that buys them lunch. You know, I would say, yeah, exactly there, McDenty. Yeah, it wasn't a long job. It wasn't hard. There was nothing long and hard here, Chad, okay? It was a short, you know, sloppy situation. All right, so let's get started, guys. Happy Monday, Harry Vanola. All right, we're 25 minutes in this stream. We haven't done anything yet, guys. Chad, what have we accomplished? We are 25 minutes into the stream, and what have we done? Oh, dear. All right, so let me show you what's going on here. All right, it was short and hard. Exactly. So all these are the inbound docks. This dock this dock, this dock, this dock, this dock. That is where the packages come in. We talk about long hard things we have. Yeah. We got Drunk Holly as well. Says thank you, chat. Drunk Holly. Drunk Holly's feeling some type of way. Well, you know what, Drunk Holly? I'm happy for you. I'm happy that you are so popular. Check DMs Holly. Do not DM Holly. Mike Stocklosa. We had our weekend disbelief, our regular 20-minute chat. Exactly. Yeah, we had to catch up there, Robert Z. All right, now we're all caught up, guys. Let's get down to brass tacks here. All right, here we go. So what we're going to do, okay, is you see these doors? These are the inbound doors. Now, the inbound doors are all connecting in this beginning area. So we got, the first door connects here. The second door connects here. Okay, the third door, which is this one, connects right here. The fourth door there, and the fifth one there. Okay, so all 5 doors are running to this L-shaped area back here. Now, what I did was, okay, I made a sort thing. So obviously we have our pre-stickered packages. Those get bypassed out to good. Okay, those are good packages. Then, if they are not stickered, they go through here. They go through a rigorous checking of all of the stickers, like stamp, country, serial number, cargo type, and weight. Okay, now after they get to that, if they're all good, they get pushed to green, to the good section. Okay. If they're not, if they have a contents inspection sticker, that's why you put the contents prohibited one last. Okay, if you do that last, that will allow you to either bypass, so this checks for the sticker. If it has the sticker, it goes this way to check the contents. If it doesn't have the sticker, it goes out the green. So that is why I set it up this way, chat. Okay, and then once it's good or bad, everything bad goes out the red, chat. Red's pretty simple. So everything that doesn't pass inspection goes out to red right here. So that is what we got. We got that 5 times. So every single inbound dock is connected to one of these sort sets, I guess we'll call it. Like a set of sorting machines. Every single dock, guys. That is freaking awesome. So that is going to allow for maximum sexiness, okay? Let's get a couple hashtag max sexy riot. There we go. That is so freaking amazing, because that will mean there's no backups, there's no bottlenecks. It's just going to be sort. I am so excited. Okay, buddy. Yeah, I am so excited. Sorry, this stuff gets my blood pumping, chat. I love this kind of stuff. Never say that. Sorry. Thank you very much there, Papa Rayo, for the €2 super chat there, buddy. Says you're welcome, Holly. Oh my God. Chat, come on. 5 times efficiency. Exactly. So there's no backups, there's no bottlenecks, okay? At least for sorting, all right? Now, what we're gonna do, so how does it work? Here's what we're gonna do, Diablo. Here's my plan. All right, so as we know, okay, the trucks always go out, okay? So as we know, the trucks always go out every day, right? There's no specific days for trucks. They always go out every day. Well, there is now a specific truck dock. So there are 2 docks that we could send truck parcels out on, okay? Say set of sorting machines 5 times fast. Set of sorting machines. That's a tough thing to say. So yeah, that's what we got so far, guys. Guys, don't forget to tap that like. 15 new members today, 173 likes on the stream. Thank you very, very much. All right. So what I'm thinking, why are there no racks? I didn't set them up yet. A little offensive. We didn't do anything yet. So yeah, there's no anything because we didn't do it yet. We have to do it. That's what the stream is. All right. So this one here, we're not going to use. There is no reason to combine boats and planes. We might as well, let's just put some plants here, okay? Because we are not going to be using this. Let me get some plants. All right, we're going to get some plants. Everybody loves plants. Let's get the plants, all right? Stupid autocorrect. Yeah, stupid autocorrect. Where the F are the racks? I didn't set them up yet. The stream didn't go yet. We didn't do any work yet. Why haven't we done anything? Because I'm explaining what we are going to do, all right? Do you want me to explain it or do you want me to just do it, guys? What do you want? Hey, bud, I didn't get the live notification. What do you got on? I'm sorry to hear that, Michael. What you got to do, buddy, is make sure those are turned on, man. So if you hit subscribe, chat, make sure all notifications are on, or else YouTube will not notify you. You have to make that decision yourself, guys. All right, here we go. Let's get... Oh, they're so small. Why are they so small? Chat wants big racks. Yeah, we're going to get big racks, yeah. Why are they so small? Those are some sad plants, chat. Sad plants, but whatever. Let's put them up anyway. There we go. We're not going to use that. This is not going to be used, okay? That is not used. So we're going to decorate it with some plants, all right? They're for your desk. They are for my desk, apparently, yeah. Cute plants, thank you. So that is not going to be used because, A, we have dedicated airplane. They only go out, airplane only goes out 2 days a week. I believe Wednesdays and Fridays. And I believe maritime only goes out on Tuesdays. So there's no reason to use 2 docks for that. We have dedicated docks for that. No reason to use it. So that is a completely useless dock. Denver asks me all the time. Yeah. Now we have dedicated rail. Okay. So we have dedicated rail dock and we have 2 dedicated invalid submission docks. So here's what I'm thinking. Okay. We're going to need 4 sets of racks and I'm going to tell you why. Okay. Let me tell you why. I've really thought this through, okay? Who puts plants in a warehouse? I don't know, Bill Hildeman. Your old pal, right? That's the only thing I can think of to block all this off. So, like, in order to block this off properly, I have to put plants here. I just want to make sure everybody knows not to do anything with this stock here. So, here's why. Why? Yeah. So, rail doesn't go out every day. They need a storage. Rail doesn't go out on weekends. It needs a storage. Okay, it needs racks. Maritime doesn't go out every day. All right, it needs racks. Plane doesn't go out every day. It needs racks. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait. We need 3 sets of racks. Okay, that's it. Hold on a second. Let me take a look at this. Oh, yeah. All right, yeah. We only need 3. I've thought this out. No, says Ill-Offensive. What do you mean, no? What happened, Ill-Offensive? What did I do? More racks, better. Yeah. So we only need 3 sets of racks, right? Rise Brain's buffering. It is, yeah. I thought we needed 4. Why would I think we needed 4? Math is hard on a Monday. It is, yeah. All right, so we only need 3 sets of racks. So what we're going to do, okay, is we are going to set up those rack systems. Now, with 3 sets of racks, let's think about it. How many inbound and outbound tracks are we going to need, okay? So if we have 3 sets of racks, that means we're going to need to separate out. So here's the things we're going to need to separate out. We're going to need to separate out the denials, okay? So denials are going to have to go. That's one thing, all right? The second thing is going to be rail. So rail's going to have to go out. That's another thing. Truck's gonna have to go out. That's another thing. So that means we're going to need 5 dedicated belts, right? What does the flooring go in different directions? Oh, here, I'm going to switch the flooring back. That it looks nice, but it's not very smart. Okay, sorry for your streams getting very bright there for a second. But yeah, that flooring is not. So the way the flooring works is you have 2 slots per flooring. So as you can see, you can actually swap out slots here. There's 1, 2, 1, 2. So that is a good way to grid out everything. If you want to grid things out, you can use the flooring. My eyes, yeah. Yeah, it's very well. Here, maybe we'll use something different. Maybe we'll use a darker one. There you go. Well, that one doesn't line up right. What about blue? No, blue doesn't work. Gray. All right, you know what? We'll just use this. He's going to screw it up. Yeah. Sorry, I don't want to blind anybody. That's how we did it in the data centers. Yeah, exactly there, Robert. Yeah, that's how you do it in data centers there, buddy. So yeah, it's pretty cool. 2 slots. 2 slots. Yeah, Justin. Man, it is so hot in here, chat. Why is it so hot in here? Oh my God. It is 100 degrees. Oh, it's 90 degrees out. Yeah, it is 75 in here right now. Oh my goodness. Wood racks, that looks nice. Let me turn on my ceiling fan. It's probably not even, oh yeah, it's okay. Blinded by the lots of racks. Exactly. It's summer. It's summer. It's 1,000 degrees. Turn the AC on. It is pumping and it is still sweltering in this room. Don't fart. The warm wind is gross. Ew. Can we not, guys? Lauren probably has her lizard room door open. Hi, Ryan. Chat. What's up there, Ivory? It's like 90 in there at all times, and she leaves it open, Chad. It just warms the whole house. Salmon arm alert. We saw your belly button. No, you didn't. No, you didn't, Steven. Don't look at the knees either. All right. So anyways, we're going to need, what, about 5 spaces, right? Are we going to need like 5 spaces? So why don't we do like 4 spaces on one side? So we'll do like 4. So the way the spaces work, we'll use like 4 spaces from the wall here. Yes, we did. No, you didn't. We saw your niece. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So that means we should start building the racks like right here, chat. Rise having a hot flash. I am, yeah. I am. Yeah, we did, says Robert. No, you didn't. There's no way you saw that, Robert. Thank you. Rise having a hot. So we'll do 4 spaces from the wall, chat. Let's do that, guys. So that's what we're going to do. So here's what we're going to do, chat. Let me see here. What was I doing? Now I don't remember. What's up, Bozo? What's up, Alexis? You need Amazon warehouses. We do, yeah. So we're gonna have to buy, chat, what is 3 times? Wait, let me figure out how many racks we're gonna be able to get. Let's figure out how many racks we're gonna be able to get. So if we do 4 spaces from the wall, 1, 2, 3, 4, then we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All right, so if there are 16, make the denial line first. Should we, Dan me? Should we do the denial line first? So we're gonna need a denial line, a truck line. So we're gonna need, oh, wait a minute. Oh, we can't count this. Look at this. Look at this. So we have blockages here. So we're gonna have to count from here. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So I think we can do 10. I think we can do 10. We'll do 10 racks per thingy. Okay. You're in denial. I am. Yeah. So we'll do 10 racks. 10 racks each. Right. I hope this works. Hi there, Daniel B. Chat, you think this is going to work? 30. So we need 3 sets of 10. That is 30 racks. That's right there, Kenny boy. All right. Let's do 30 racks there, guys. We're going to buy 30 racks, chat. All right. So let's do that. And where's my pallet? I need my pallet. 30 racks. Yeah, thank you guys. Counting on a Monday. We are counting on a Monday, but it's easy counting. It's not like hard counting, chat. That's a lot of racks. Yeah, we're gonna have to buy 30 freaking racks. All right, let's do that. So we'll buy them all black. That's fine. Oh my god. This could be a lot. How much do you think this is gonna cost? All right, 30 racks. There we go. 30 racks. Check out. Beautiful. All right, we got it, Chad. We got it. Purdy racks. We got Purdy racks. What was that thing that I bought earlier? Do you guys remember that thing that I bought earlier? What did I buy earlier? What was my previous purchase? I don't remember. Oh, the plants. That's right. Okay, we already set those up. Because I was like, I hope we didn't buy something we need to set up. The plants. Yeah. 48K for racks. 48,000 for racks. Are you serious? Bro. And broke. And broke. That is $48,000 worth of racks. Oh my God. Now we got to figure out where to put them. So we're going to have to put them like this. 4 spaces from the wall. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm guessing you'll run out of money today. So let's make sure we have room on this side too. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe we'll move it over one just to be safe. Because we need trucks to go over here as well as rail. And so this is going to be rail. Plus this. Plus this. So we have this. You see this? All right, we got to do this too. So we're going to need at least 4. Let's see. 1, 2, At least 3. No, we only need 3. We only need space for 3 lines here. Hey, Potato Lord and Chat. What's up, Chris Myers? So let's start. Let's just build one over. We'll give it just to the left of this, just to give it a little bit of space. Oh yeah, because we're gonna need the feeders. Oh my God, no, we're gonna need the feeders too. So the feeders plus the sorters, and the mergers. Oh my God, chat. So we're gonna need 1, 2 spaces over. So 1, 2. There's where we're gonna put it, and then 4 spaces from the wall. So we got. Let's see. So we need 2 over from here. 1, 2. And then 4 spaces from the wall. Confused already. I am, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. So that should allow us enough room, right, guys? Right? I hope we're right. I hope we're right. All right, let's set up all these racks, guys. We got to set them all up while you have a big rack. I hope I'm doing this right, guys. Oh, my God. Should I lay the belts out first? Maybe I should lay the belts out first. What do you guys think? Lay the belts out first? That might be the play. That way we could just know if it's good or not. You know what I mean? All right, put that there. Let me get these over here, chat. What's up there, Richard? How you doing there, buddy? 1, 2, tickle my shoe. 1, 2, tickle my shoe. Can you even count to 10? Chat. Do I look like a man who is so incompetent and has such little life skills that he has gone through its 41 years without being able to count to 10? I don't think so, Chopped. Where's Logan today? I'm about to fire Logan. Logan, you're getting fired. We got Mr. Harry V. What's up there, Harry V? Thank you very much for the support there, buddy. Harry V with a 50 Swedish kroner. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate the support. Chad, is that 10? How many is that? Yes. You can't get out of the tub. I did fall in the shower. That's true. Did. Just for Logan. Logan will get his justice, guys. Lauren ties your shoes for you, too. She doesn't. No, she doesn't. Thank you very much there, Harry B. Says 10 racks. That must be 5 beautiful women in that storage. That is highly inappropriate, Harry B. That is highly appropriate. All right, is that 10? How many is that? That was 9. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I know how to count, you see. All right, so there you go. There you go. Let's build the rest of them. We're going to have to map this out. Let's build the rest of them, guys. One more. Yeah, I don't think we need one more. All right, so the next thing, okay, so that's going to be rail. Now, here's the problem with rail. Oh, do you see the problem? Do you guys see the problem? Riders wear shoes. There's no rail down on this wall. So, farts. So we're going to have to run rail. I mean, there's one right here. We're going to have to run rail around this way. Oh, man, it's going to have to go over. Oh. All right, well, that could be... I don't think it's going to be an issue, but it could be an issue. Problem detected, bottom right-hand corner of the screen. I'm not the problem, chat. All right, let's just hope for the best. I think it'll work. I think it'll work. All right, so let's figure out the next one. Next one is going to be maritime. So let's get the 10 maritime racks set up and ready to go here, chat, okay? So we're going to have to, let's do this right. We'll do it like this. That way it'll give us enough space to offload them. And we'll set them up in parallel. This is going to be so clean, chat. You get like this in the friend zone. That's true. That is true, Harry B. That makes sense there, buddy. I know what that means. Alert bozo detected. No bozo detected. Thank you, Harry B. Thank you for the support there, buddy. Hi, Wayne Roberts. Kenny Boy says use the other gate for the rail. No, we don't need to do that. You know what I'm going to use that gate for, Kenny? I didn't say this yet, but I'm going to use this for truck because I feel like most of the packages, we're going to sort truck out first, obviously. So what's going to happen is we're going to sort truck out, and it's going to go to both gates. So I'm going to set it up to go there and over there, okay? I don't want train mixed up and all that. But who knows? Maybe we'll have to. Maybe we will do that. Who knows? Pop-up rack should be a thing. They should be, yes. I agree. It should be another cluster. He's going to get confused. Chad, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Trust me on this, all right? Trust me. It's like 200. 200? What does that mean? Oh, yeah, it is true. Yeah, it's only like 200. All right, chat. Is that enough racks? Is that enough racks, guys? Sup, Rob? What's going on there, Danny Boyd? Good to see you there, buddy. All right, is that 10 racks? Can somebody count that? Robert Z, I'm looking at you, buddy. Make sure that's 10 racks for me, please. I'm going to have a little swig of coffee, guys. Yeah, Mike, that sounds like fun, man. That actually does sound like fun, Mike. Maybe I'll join you. More racks. More racks. All right, next rack is next. We're going to do planes. All right, so let's do planes. We're going to need to do the same thing. We need 2 spaces over, and then we'll send the planes out, guys. I like big racks. Me too. This is going to be so clean, chat. You're going to be like, how did he do this? How did the bozo that we all know can barely tie his shoes create this entire system? It is going to be awesome. I've been thinking about this for 24 hours straight. Oh, I'm so excited, guys. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. Lauren did it for you. I know. We got Danny Boyd and oh no, Mibblezich. How the heck do you say that name, buddy? Is that your real name? That's an awesome name. Thank you very much. Oh no, Mibblezich. Thank you very much for that. 3 months, buddy. Or 4 months. Says, love the content. Thanks for seemingly endless entertainment and laughs. It really is. I've been going, I don't know how I've been a streamer full time for like 6 years, chat. 7 years almost if you don't count the full time. That is crazy. I have no idea how that's happened, chat. I have no idea, but thank you. Well, I know how. It's because you guys have supported the stream that long. You got right. I did, yeah. Thank you very much there, Danny Boyd. I do appreciate you as well there, buddy. All right, are we doing this right, guys? And that's it. That's all we need. You took credit for Lauren's work. No, I didn't. Is that all we need? I'm like 90% sure that's all we need. You think 10 racks will be enough? Oh, man, I don't know. We might need another buffer over here. I don't know. I hope that's enough. Looks good. Look, good one. Oh no. Why? What did Oh no do? Read Oh no. Oh no. My balls itch. Who is it? Who is it? That's good. Whoever did that is smart. They made their YouTube username Sissy Boy Raya. So whoever usually I can tell the real names, but whoever did that was smart. Knew I was gonna check. You son of a steak. Oh, you son of a steak. All right. Yeah, they got me twice. They got me twice. Get me twice. All right, you staker. Now you know my tricks, whoever you are. Got him. He got me, chat. Fred scratching one low. Yeah, that was a little low. Sissy boy round. Sissy boy round. I'm not a sissy boy, guys. We're building stuff, all right? All right, here we go. Let's figure this out. All right, so we got our racks. Now what we need is we're going to need distributors. So we're going to need the distributors, we're going to need the loaders, and we're going to need the unloaders. Okay, so distributors, loaders, and unloaders. So let's figure out how much we're going to need of those. So we need at least, what, 10 loaders per rack? So we might as well get just 30 loaders. Let's just get all the loaders at once. We'll just do this all at once. You guys agree or disagree? Do it all at once, chat. Let's get all the loaders at once. We'll get 30 loaders. Oh my God, this could be so much money. Best rack I've seen all day. That's good. Glad to hear that, Danny. All right, whoops. Can only get 30, I think. There we go. Yeah, 30 is the max. All right, let's do it. Agree, yeah. All right, we got it, Chad. We got this, guys. Come on. You trust me, don't you? Agree. All right, let's do it. So we're going to set up all the loaders here. This is a high-scale operation, guys. All right. This is a high-scale, high-reward operation. Now, do you think it's going to work? I can't wait to set up the conveyor belts that's going to bring everything out to these racks and eventually the gates and the trucks and the plane and the boat. Just sell more company stock if funds get low. That's a good idea, Robert Z. I like the way you think, buddy. No trust for Ryan. Trust. There's trust, all right. All right, so every one of these racks needs a loader, okay? Good thing we have $1 million somehow. I heard this is a sweatshop. No. It's all robots, chat. There's not one human being that even works in here, guys. All right, it's going to be like the near future. Possibly we shall see. Yeah. All right, here we go. Let's get these all in here. Very, very nice like. I heard this is a sweatshop. It's going to be a disaster, and you will rage quit. No, chat. Come on. This isn't SnowRunner, all right? We don't rage quit here. All right, here we go. Thank you very much there, Danny Boyd. I appreciate that. Just got back from a week at the Florida beaches. You went to the Florida beaches? Did you see Holly? I think she's a beach bum, guys. Thank you very much there, Mr. Danny Boyd. I appreciate that, buddy. Loaders on the other side. Save loop in the belt. Penny boy, you absolute genius. Yes. I had to think that through. But yes, for this particular rack, only this rack, though. Only this rack. Yes, that makes sense. Oh my God, that is genius. Load them on this one, and then they can go out that way. So we don't have to loop it around. Oh, that is so smart, dude. So smart. Kenny boy saved the day. I didn't get to the beach this weekend. Oh, you didn't? Oh, that's all right there, Drunk Call. I hope you had a great vacation there, Mr. Danny Boyd. Thank you very, very much there, buddy. All right, that's a great idea. How did I not think of that in my master plan? I have no idea. But I probably would have set it all up and then be like, dang it. You're welcome here all day. Thank you, Kenny Boy. Thank you, buddy. You know what's great is Kenny Boy is offering suggestions without trying to run the stream, which is amazing. Usually it's like, no, you gotta do it that way. No, why don't you set up that? He's like, no, this could be better if you do it that way. And he's actually being helpful. I appreciate that, buddy. What's up there, Troy? How you doing there, sir? When's your beach running with Kyle? Beach running with Kyle? Yeah, I was supposed to do that, wasn't I? You know, are Kyle and I even mortal enemies anymore? I don't know. I don't even know what the status of me and Kyle is. I would say if it were a Facebook status, me and Kyle would be, it's complicated right now. Because I just don't know where I stand in Kyle's life anymore. Where do we stand in Kyle's life, guys? I don't know. Baywatch, beach ending. Yeah, beach ending. That's good. It's complicated. Yeah, it's complicated. All right, so we're going to set that up like that, and we're going to set this one up like this. Oh, farts. Are we going to have enough room? We should. We should have enough room, guys. The bromance has fizzled out. I wouldn't say fizzled. I would say more like, you know, he took a job in another city. It's more of a long distance type of thing. You know what I mean? It's more of a long distance thing, okay? Kyle says, you know, you miss me. Of course I do, Kyle. I say that on the daily, buddy. I would miss anybody from this chat if they were gone. All right, let's do that. Faster. Oh yeah, we're going faster, guys. All right, there we go. All right, all three are set up now. There we go. Now we need unloaders. We're gonna have to get unloaders as well. You and Kyle need to go on Maury. Maury. Chat, we don't need to go on Maury, guys. All right, we're just, you know, we're just fine. All right, let me see here. Where's the unloaders? More belts. Yeah, well, don't worry about the belts yet. Let's not put our foot ahead of the balls. Or what's the saying? That's not the saying. What's the saying? Don't put your foot ahead of your mouth or something. What's the saying? We got Mike Coney coming in. Holy cow! We got Mike Coney. Jerry. Bojack. It's definitely not the same. Don't put the foot ahead of the hand. Or don't bite the foot that feeds, or whatever it is. Don't put your foot in your mouth. No, it's not that. Ricky Lake. Oh, man, we got some old school in here. Yeah, we'll go on Ricky Lake. All right, let's get the unloaders. These are the unloaders. Don't put the cat ahead of the horse. Yeah, don't put the cat ahead of the horse. That's exactly right. Yeah, it's the cat ahead of the horse. All right. Oh, whoops. Oh, God, that's going to glitch through the floor, isn't it? Oh, dear. Probably already did. Let me get that out of the way. Okay, there it is. Ricky. Now make a tree and get out of here. All right, we're going to make a tree and get out of here, chat. Let's do it. I'll make like a tree and get out of here. Oh, my God, chat. You guys are messing up the settings. Ah, crap. All right, there we go. Let's grab that. So these are the unloader racks. Oh, you know what? We ain't going to have enough room, are we? I said cart mature. All right, sounds good. I know you did. Thank you very much there. Mike Conan says, are you going to rebuild this later after stream? No, this is the final stream, the final build of this game. You are witnessing the cleanest, this in my mind is going to be the cleanest possible build that you could do in this game. Now, here's something controversial. Do you guys want to hear something controversial, guys? Who wants to hear something controversial? You joiners are coming back towards you. Yes. No. You definitely will. Oh, wait a minute. No, we should be okay. We should be okay. We should be okay. I love controversy. Yeah, there's a little controversy. Did you steal the layout from another YouTuber? I've never watched another YouTuber play this game. And I would never do that because I don't want to be influenced. That's exactly what I would never do. I do not want to be influenced by other YouTubers because personally, the fun of these games is figuring the things out. If I would just watch somebody do it for me, I don't think I would have as much fun. Now, that's not to say that there's any right way or wrong way. Like if you gain inspiration from others, that is good. That is how the world works. That is how we get better as a society. But in my personal view, I like to do things my own way, chat. Dan, dang autocorrect, yeah. So, and we talked about this on the last stream though, too, because like once we opened this up, you guys know, it's like I'm just gonna cram all the sorters in that we can over here. That's what we said we were gonna do multiple streams ago. So yeah, there's no shenanigans here. Don't run before. Now here's the thing though, the way this is set up, I'm sure others setups will be similar because it just makes sense. This setup just makes logical sense. Like, of course you're going to put your sort facilities in front of the docks. That just makes sense. Of course you're going to put your racks in front of the outbound docks. They're buffers. You know what I mean? So that just makes sense. All you got to do is route it. This is just the most logical thing to do. And the thing is, that doesn't even matter. You don't even have to do it this way. Like, you do not even have to do anything like this. You can do it however you want. There's no wrong way to do it, chat. Put your socks on before your underwear. Yeah, you don't want to put your socks on before your underwear, guys. Ryan doesn't wear pants. This is Bojack. Bojack, what do my pants practices have to do with this stream? Why do I even need to wear pants? You guys can't see my twig and berries. You don't, there's a barrier here. There's a camera barrier. There is a screen barrier. All right. There's no reason to be concerned about that. You can still do it by hand. You could still do it by hand, yeah. He wears diapers. Yeah, diapers. Oh, man, chat. Thank God for that. Thank God for that. Thank you very much, Mike Conan. I appreciate that, buddy. No, this is the final build, man. This is the last stream of this. We got Mr. Until they do an update. I think he is planning on doing updates to this. The game did reach moderate levels of success. So from what I saw that he posted, there are future to this game, which could be cool. That'd be awesome. All right, there we go. All right, all racks have loaders and unloaders attached to them now. He wears red thongs. Wear red thongs. Saw that, Robert Z. Shows his belly button when you turn on the fan. You didn't see my belly button. All right, let's go down here, chat. Oh, Mike T. Dude, this is cool. Oh, look at the little pup-pup. Look at the little pup-pups. So just add some cutscenes for the chat. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. What is this, Dan? Oh, that was after you were the first vote. First vote. There's only one vote there. That's why it says 100%. Dan. Press camera 2 button. I'm not pressing camera 2, Dan. No. Oh, that's on too. Oh my God, no. I'm not pressing camera 2. I did that by accident one time. Big mistake. Nice racks, right? Thank you. You know what? We might actually have more room than I thunk here. We might actually have a lot more room than I thunk here. Because, let me get rid of that. Because look at all this space over here. What do we do with this space over here? We have so much space. You've been busy. I have been busy, yeah. So these are our sorters, in case you guys are just coming in. These are sorters. We have 5 rows of sorting machines. Now, mine is a little bit different at the end, because what I do is after all the other sorters, I put contents prohibited last. And the reason I do that is so that we can bypass that machine if it doesn't have a contents prohibited sticker on it. So this machine right here checks if it has contents prohibited. This will send it that way if it does, and this way if it doesn't. And then it'll just go straight out. That'll save a little bit of time by not needlessly inspecting for contents, okay? Who gave you that blueprint? Whose saved game is this? I did all of this. And this was all chat. I have pictures of me building it. Okay. Do I need to show you the pictures of me building it? They were really smart. I literally was actively building it in Discord. I don't believe you. You believe me, chat. You believe me. That's actually really smart. Well, it's not really that it's smart. It's just that we've done this already. So we've actually already built this exact machine setup. We built this over here. If you guys remember the last stream, we built this. It was a little bent. It had a bend in it, but it was the same exact setup. This was literally the exact setup we already built. The same picture didn't happen. Exactly. It happened, chat. All right, let's get the rest of these set up. Now, what we need, I saw this blueprint on Reddit. You did not see this blueprint on Reddit, Dan. Mine have, I know what blueprint you're talking about. Are you making that up? The difference between my blueprint and that other user's blueprint, they're similar, but mine has an elbow here, okay? And it also, he did not use this machine. His is more efficient, or his is less efficient because he did not use this. He, for some reason, went into there. That is inefficient. Also, they don't put the sticker machines here. They put the sticker machines on the other side of the warehouse, okay? So the way we're doing it is a little cleaner, all right? It's a little cleaner. Stop it. Stop it, chat. All right? Stop it. I know he made it up. I have no idea what I'm talking about. I just talked you. Guys, stop messing with me. Stop messing with me. You're getting me all flustered on a Monday. You're not supposed to be flustered on a Monday. You're getting them all riled up. Yeah, Dan. Can you calm the chat down? They're getting me all riled up. All right, let me get, here's what we're going to do. Now we need splitters. Okay, let's get splitters. Let's get a couple hashtag Rise splits. We're going to need 9 splitters. Guys, what's 9 times 3? What happens to rejected ones? I don't know yet. Sandman. But they're going to go over here. We didn't do that. We didn't get that far yet. But they're going to go right over here and over there. I'm going to send them 2 ways. We're going to have a 2-way, guys. All right? It's going to be a 2-way split. 27. Yeah. There you go. 27. Yeah, that's going to be 9 times 3 is 27, guys. So where's my pallet at? What did I do with my pallet? Did I put it out here? I hope I did. Yeah, where's the packages? We're not ready yet. We're not ready yet, guys. 3 is way better. Yeah. So we're going to do 27 splitters. Okay. Let me see here. Where's the 27 split? There we go. All right, these are $800 a piece. 2 ways always best. And we're going to find out how much this costs, too. Because I had $1 million when I started. All right, now I'm down to $447,000. It was $500,000 alone just for the sorters. So that whole setup, not just the sorters, but the belts, too. All right, let me see here. There's 31. No, we need 27, guys. There we go. Nice. All right. We got original Kyle coming in with the $2 super chat. Sorry that took so long, Kyle. I was all riled up, buddy. Says, what do you call a reluctant potato? A hesitator. What do you call a Raya who is driven mad by his own chat? 2 beavers are better than 1. They are, yes. What does that have to do with it? All right, let's get these splitters, guys. Thank you very, very much there, Mr. Dan Schaub. I appreciate that, buddy. Says, I'm the problem. It's me. You're not the problem. Chad, is Dan Schaub a problem? I wouldn't say he's a problem. I would say Dan Schaub is the solution to is the answer to a question that nobody asked. Because every time I have a problem, Dan Schaub has a solution. All right, but yet it's always the wrong solution. Hey, Dan Schaub, should I make some shorts? Yeah, you should make some shorts so that I make shorts and my channel goes from bad to worse. Okay, I made a bunch of shorts. The shorts went viral and my channel tanked immediately. The second thing Dan told me to do was something about my back. I forget what the other thing was. You have more subs. We do? We have more subs? Yeah, but what are the subs doing, Dan? We have less people to tune in. More subs, but less people to tune in. That is the complete opposite of good. I would rather have less subs, but more people tune in. That would be the proper thing. Should you wear shorts? Yes, we should wear shorts. Subs don't mean anything, guys. They're meaningless. If less people tune in, that doesn't matter, like how many subs you have. It's the people that are part of the community, that are here right now. Those of you that are seeing this and watching this, whether it's on the replay or the stream live right now, is what's important there, buddy. That is way more important. 5K subs, they tune in. It would be better. Yeah, if they would tune in. But the problem is the people that watch shorts, most of them, I'm not going to say all of them, but most of the people that watch shorts just want to watch shorts. They don't want to watch a 3-hour live stream, guys. All right, so there's a whole different audience that you're reaching. It just doesn't, they don't cross that well. I am, says Colin. What's up there, Colin? I see you, buddy. Are you done yet? No, I'm not done. I'm not done. Oh, crap. All right, let me get on this. There we go. There we go. Nice. This live stream is the best. Oh, yeah, they're missing out. Like, the live stream is way better than the shorts. That is for sure. I will admit that. Thank you very much, Harry Manola, for the coffee cup super sticker. We do need some coffee there, buddy. Yes, we do, sir. I understand where Dan Schaub's coming from, though, because shorts are like a billboard. Like, there's a million people passing by, and maybe like 3 of them will be like, oh, that seems pretty cool. I do understand that. I do get that part of it. Connecting the wrong lines. I did connect the wrong lines. Chat, why didn't anybody tell me? Nobody told me. Nobody told me. Nobody told me. I don't, Jonathan. I don't. I did the wrong one. See, I knew this was going to screw me up. I knew that was going to screw me up. I was like, I know I'm going to do this all backwards. Because this one is backwards. This is the only one that's backwards, guys. Oh, you'll figure it out. Dude, I'm just glad we didn't get any farther with that. Thank you, chat. Guys, can we get some heroes, please? Can we get some heroes in the chat for those of you that told me about this? I would have built this whole thing and then been like, oh my God, I screwed this up royally. So thank you, heroes. I appreciate you very much. All right, there we go. Very nice. Whoa, did some work on the warehouse. Oh, yeah, Twobbles. We're completely redoing it, buddy. Completely redoing it. All right, is that good? Wait a minute. That's not right. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. All right, we got it. Heroes in the chat. Thank you very much, heroes. All right, let's get this last one done. We only need 3 sets of racks, huh? That doesn't make sense to me. I feel like we needed 4. Why in my brain did I think we needed 4, guys? I feel like we're doing something wrong. There shouldn't be this much space. Like, are we really going to have this much space in the warehouse? That's crazy. Gyros. Yeah, we got gyros in the chat. Are the splitter machines and the sorting lines in the right spot? Doesn't look right to me, says Justin M. Yeah, so here's what's going on. We're bringing inbound from here. So this is going to be inbound. What it's going to do is it's going to split that way, split that way. Once that's filled up, it'll split this way. This just basically levels all of these. So they'll all fill. Okay, and then they all come out to the end. And then we're going to exit this way, right? So these are the exit ones. These are going to come out this way and get sent to their base. You know what I mean? No, the sorting line. The sorting line doesn't look right to you? Here, let me stand on top of it. So they come in here from the dock. What doesn't look right to you, Justin M? Let me know, buddy. Now's the time to fix it. You need room for basketball? Oh, yeah. We could do that, Papa Rail. Yeah. Heroes, you fill it up. Thank you very much there. A Gost as well says, let's go 34 months, greatest parcel services. Aw, thank you, buddy. Thank you very much, man. I'm just trying to do it nice and clean. I want a cleanest. My goal is the cleanest setup possible with maximum efficiency. So I will sacrifice slightly less than maximum efficiency for the cleanest setup. I want the cleanest. So what's the goal? The goal is to get all the packages to their destinations there, buddy. That is the goal there, my friend. Hello, Dumpster James. What's up there, Dumpster James? So, yeah. Does that look weird to you? Sorting machine at the end. Oh, well, that is correct. Because what it's doing is it's bringing in the packages that need inspected. So you see how that's contents prohibited? That scans for if there's bad stuff in it. So if there's bad stuff in it, it goes this way. Now, not all packages need that, okay? So that is why we have this bypass here. So after it passes all of this, if it does not need inspection, it will go straight out to the green line. If it does need inspection, it will continue along, get inspected, and then either go out green or go out red. Does that make sense there, buddy? Schedule 1, yeah. How do you have so much money, Gandy? Playing the game. You could be sure of that. Gandy, once you reach a certain point in this game is a money printing machine. When you reach full automation, you can just let the game run forever, do minimal intervention. Basically, you have to go to sleep at the end of every day, and it will work itself. And do the pausers and unpausers. You do have to do the pausers and unpausers, too. So if you set up pausers, right, cheated. You don't need it. Says it out loud. You don't need to do that much to make a lot of money in this game once you reach full automation around tier 7. I think it's like tier 7 or whatever. Hello, Dev. Hello, Dev. We got Agos. Thank you so much, Agos, for that 34 months. We got Red Level 35 months from Red Acres as well. Thank you very much, buddy. Says, I had all the weekend to think of something brilliant to say. You know what? You just being here makes my day there, buddy. So thank you very much. You don't have to say a word. But Dumpster James says something. He says cheater with his 35 months to red level. Thank you for the 35 months to red level, buddy. And the cheater. I'm not a cheater, guys. All right. First of all, this is a single player game. For 1 million in the file. This is a single player game. Even if you cheat, it doesn't matter. It's not so much cheating. It's time saving. You're saving time. This game's all about efficiency, right? So you're saving time by not playing it, okay? There you go. Cheater. Yeah, it's a single-player game. Cheating is not hurting anybody in this game, guys. So it still matters. Yeah. Well, here's the thing is that, you know, you can just let it sit here and just gain the money anyway. So it really doesn't matter, Chad, okay? I'm not the judge. I ain't the judge. He had a secret investor. There you go. But yeah, you can literally just make $1 million. It's just, you just let it sit and just do the job over and over and over again. You don't even have to really do much. It's pretty easy. Definitely doesn't, but it's, all right, enough of that. Let's move on. If you're not cheating, you're not trying hard. No. I don't condone cheating, guys. I'm just saying that in a single player game, you could play it however you want. His angel investor did all the work. Stop it. All right, now what do we got to do? So now what we got to do is we got to set up. Let's get the elbow joints. All right, let's get a couple hashtag Raya's elbows. What are you doing with that pallet? I don't know, Dan. Let's set up the elbows. So here's what we're going to do. Let's give our little elbows. That's nice, game. It was like the tablecloth trick where you whip the tablecloth out from under the plates and they stay on the table. Rise elbows. Yeah, we got elbows. Let's do the elbows. So we're going to do an elbow here. We need an elbow here. Oh, wait a minute. That's the outbound. We need an elbow here. Let's do the elbows. The reason we're doing elbows now is because I'm going to forget to do these elbows. So let me get these elbows in here, guys. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. Amber's in the Bahamas living off the interest you earned off Rise loans. No, she isn't. All right, let me get her over here. And we'll get these elbows, chat. Let's get a couple hashtag Rise Dirty Elbows. Taking conveyors off pallets. Needs a little work. Oh yeah, I would agree. I would agree with that. I mean, the whole game needs a little bit of work, you know. All right. Oh, let's upgrade all this. Chat, should I upgrade this? You think we'll have enough money to upgrade all this? We're gonna upgrade everything, chat. Let me make sure everything's upgraded. Okay. Everything's got to be level 3, so it all goes the same speed. Can't upgrade racks. That's good. Let's upgrade all of these. Upgrade it all. Yeah, we got to upgrade everything. So let's upgrade those all to level 3. Level 3 is the fastest. We need the fastest stuff. All right, let me see over here. Is that... Did I already elbow that? Yeah, we elbowed that, guys. Oh, we didn't elbow this. We got to upgrade all this, too. Rise dirty knees. I don't have dirty knees, Chad, okay? I already proved to you that I showered because I fell in the shower. So now you guys know that I showered. There you go. A true Six Sigma black belt would not make everything level 3. You don't even know what you're saying. Level 3 is so much faster. That's all it does is make things faster, buddy. Okay? That's all it does. All right, there we go. And there we go. Let's do these ones here. There we go. It's 2 weeks ago. You haven't showered since. Nah. Chat, do I look like a man who would be scared, who would develop an unnatural fear of showering after following in the shower? I don't think so, guys. Here we go. There we go. Yes. Yes, I have. Yes, that's true. But I still do sometimes. All right, there we go. All right, all those are leveled up. Nice. Did we forget an elbow? We forgot an elbow macaroni, guys. All right, let's do our last elbow right there. Level that up. Beautiful. All right, elbows are in. Next thing's next. We need... what else do we need? We need the combiners. Let's get the... Mother tootin' game. Somebody trolling me. Who's trolling me? Let's get the combiners. All right, we need the combiners. 400,000 left. Will we make it? Will we make it? We only have 412,000 left, guys. We got Harry V coming in with the 50 Swedish kroner. Thank you so much, Harry V. Said if you play a game, you should take as long at it as you can and not go fast, and it'll be over in a jiffy. Oh, I agree. I agree, Harry. I agree with that, buddy. I do agree with that, sir. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. The pallets reset daily. Oh, that makes sense, Papa Rail. Did I do this all wrong? No. Is it backwards? Oh, no. The combiners go on the outerior side. Oh, I'm a bozo. Phew. Okay. All right, the combiners go this away. Ah, yes. Okay. So they have to go this away. Ah, yes. Okay, I see. So the combiners go out this way. Look at your plans. I didn't write down the plans, Dan Schaub. I just did it all in my head there, buddy. All right, there we go. Yeah, the combiners go that way. There's a good chance it's wrong. There's a very good chance this is wrong. But there's also a chance that it's right. You know what I'm saying? I farted this up. I completely farted this up. You want to know how I farted this up? What's an ulterior wall? I don't know. I completely farted this up. Hold on, we need an elbow. Let's get an elbow. There's an elbow. Only one way to find out. I should have moved it over one. Oh, because when we turn to go this way, it's going to be in the way. You know what? That might not be a problem, though. That might not be a problem, though. I'll take your word for it. No. That might not be a problem, though. You know what? If we keep this low, we might be able to build bridges over the other stuff. Bridge it over. Yeah, we should be able to bridge it over. Yeah, so we'll just have to keep this low. Yeah, it'll be fine. All right, Robert Z. Robert Z is the voice of masculinity. Or, no, reason. The voice of reason. Why did I say masculinity? Robert Z is the voice of reason. Sorry, Robert. I don't know what I'm talking about. What the heck? Sorry, I don't know why I said that. That was weird. What? Like what? Voice of what? I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Let's just put these stupid combiners over here. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about that. Get low. Get low, chat. Thank you very much, Harry V. I appreciate that support, man. Thank you for the 50 Swedish kroner super chat there, buddy. All right, there we go. We're good now. He's the voice of the launcher. No. Oh, this is what I meant to tell you earlier, and this is going to upset some people. This is a controversial statement. So, chat, I want to do this build without launchers, and I'll tell you why. Some people will be upset with me because they're like, why wouldn't you use launchers? You could just launch things. Launchers, to me, are unrealistic. I am anti-launcher. Okay, I like launch. I like lunch too. I am anti-launcher. I am not a launcher. I don't think we should be able to use launchers. Okay, I don't like launchers. So we're gonna do this without launchers. This is a launcher-free build. These launchers in real life, that's why stuff gets broken. Do they really use launchers in real life? Wait a minute. Launchers break stuff. Yeah, wait a minute. Do they use launchers in real life? What the heck is a launcher? So a launcher is this, okay? A launcher conveyor launches parcels. So what you could do is launch a parcel from like, I don't know, here to there. That way you would not have to put anything there. It would launch over the belts. You know what I mean? We need launcher proof. I've never used launchers in this game, and I do not believe in launchers. I feel like that ruins the realism. Now, I have no problem with launchers at all. If you feel that you should use launchers in your game, that sounds fun, then by all means, go ahead. But personally, I am anti-launcher. So yeah, I don't want to use a launcher. Maybe we'll use a launcher. Let's use some launchers. Oh, dude, I like it. Maybe we'll use some launchers. I don't know. Okay, I don't know if we'll use them. All right, I forgot these. I forgot these guys. All right, let me level all this up. All right, we're gonna need to buy some more combiners, chat. Let's buy some more combiners. We need more combiners. Let's get more combiners. We need more of those combiners. Can we try one for science? All right, yeah, we'll try one. We can try one. What if I end up falling in love with it and then we use it? They do have them in real life. It's only like 1 to 3 feet. Oh, really? Okay, so they are real. See, I don't think we don't need them, guys. Like, I could see why you would want to use them if you don't want to rebuild your entire setup for $1 million and you need a solution. I can understand why you would want them, but we don't need that. We're planning this all out ahead of time, and it's going to work out fine, guys. All right? Let me put these in. Check Discord when you can, right? All right, we'll do that. What am I looking for, though? What am I looking for? Can you launch from one launcher to another launcher? I would assume so, Dan, but I don't know. That's a good question. All right, what do we need here? We need one over here, right? So we need one over here. Can you stack conveyor lines? No. See, that is one thing I wish the developer would add is stackable conveyor lines, because that would be realistic too. But, you know, I don't know. I mean, at what point does it get too easy? Because I feel like that would be too easy. All right, there we go. I don't know. I mean, I'm just talking out my butt, chat. I have no idea. Oh yeah, let's get those thingies, chat. We need combiners. How many do we need? Let's count how many we need at least. Launchers keep employees in line. They do. Let me see here. So we're gonna need one. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We need 11 combiners, guys. Read Dan's comment. What did Dan say? Can you stack conveyor lines? I already read that. Please tap the like button if you haven't yet. Tap that like, guys. Don't forget about them likes, guys. Launchers save money but break stuff. Yeah, I don't know if they break stuff in this game, though. Did they actually break stuff in this game? Darren says, picture me. Or I love the complete randomness there, Darren. Here's a picture of Darren at the Ghostbusters, the movie premiere. I like it. I like it a lot. That's pretty cool, buddy. I might even be a little bit jealous. How many did I need? Now I lost count. How many? That's topical. It is topical. Let's get 12. I can't remember how many I needed. That's pretty awesome, though. I like it. Sorry, my brain is just like full on, like in concentration mode. So I apologize, chat. I do love your pictures. You're always allowed to tell me the things that are going on in your life, okay? Because we love you here at the Riot Stream. I didn't do it. Oh, you didn't do it? No, you're fine. All right, there we go. Nice. All right, and let's do that. And let's do that. That's what happens when you have 3 days off. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, we just got to catch up. We just got to catch up. That's all. We're just catching up with each other. You know, it's like when you don't see your friend for a week, and you're like, we got to catch up. This happened, and this happened, and we got to catch up, guys. All right, there we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, you sure do. All right, there we go. Let's get all these leveled up as well. Let's get them all leveled up, guys. Dan Danson, you play. Wow, what did Dan do? I'm dating 4 people at once. You want to know this? Dan's dating 4 people? What if they're all in this chat, Dan? What if you just blew your cover, Dan? All right, chat. The loading and unloading of the shelving system is now complete. Let's get a green ding. I think we're halfway there. Now all we got to do is route everything. I'm pretty sure we're halfway there, chat. Let's get some green dings, guys. Picture my cool guitar a couple months ago. 12-string Gretsch. Where's that at? Where's that at? I'd love to see that. 12 strings? That would drive my guitar player crazy. He's all about standard tuning, 6 strings. Old school. I am in the friend zone, no Danny. That wasn't a movie, right? Oh, it wasn't a movie? What was it for, Darren? What was it for? We're halfway there. Whoa. Living on the prayer. Why'd we get too many of these? We got too many of these, guys. Oh, you know what? We did not place this one. I thought we got too many. We did not. Did we place these ones over here? You forgot a combiner. I did. I got it, Walter. Thank you, buddy. This is why I love this chat. You guys are always on top of me. I love it when you're always on top of me, guys. All right, there we go. I'm just making sure everything's upgraded. Oh, geez, I forgot to upgrade these. How did I forget to upgrade these? All right, there we go. All right, those are all upgraded. Make sure all these are upgraded. What's up, Amber? Good to see you. Excuse me. All right. Don't do first dates at cinemas. Why? Why, Pop? Why, Dumpster James? Or Papa Rail? Why should you not do a first date at the movies? What the F? What are you talking about? Why are you guys saying what the F? All right, so there we go. Those are all good. Those are all good, chat. Reporting. Why? What did I do? All right, so that's all good. All right, that's all good. Nice. I love it when you guys are on. No. I meant when you guys are on top of things in the game, chat. You know what I meant. Come on now. Gonna be hilarious when the packages I don't put the ground instead of the Rex. Cat, they're not. Chat, you know what I meant, okay? It means you're smarter than me, all right? You're smarter. You know more about the game than I do, and I like that. I love when the chat is smart, okay? Smart! Because you just were with someone you hardly know. Oh, that is true, Papa Rail. Yeah, you know what? You're right. You want to get to know the person. But what if you don't want to get to know them and you just want to... You know what? I'll stop right there. I had a date this weekend with a girl from Pennsylvania. I bet you did, Brad. I bet you did. I bet you did, Brad. There's some dirtiness on the floor, guys. Let's get that dirtiness. We need to clean that up. Yeah. All right, let me see there. There we go. All right, excellent, chat. Excellent. Whoops. Let's clean up all that smuts. We got smuts on the floor. Rise smart. Chat is smarter. You guys are smarter than me. Definitely. All right, there we go. And now that is done. All right, let me put that over there. Now what do we need to do? What do we need to do now, guys? Should we build the lines out? I think it's time to build them lines out. Man, this stream's gonna be way shorter than I thought it was gonna be. I probably should have built these on stream. This is gonna be way shorter of a stream than I thought it was gonna be. Because we're almost done. It was just wanted to do the act. Yeah, Papa Rail, there you go. All right, well, that's if everything goes well, though. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Let's build the bottoms first, okay? Let's get a couple hashtag Raya's bottoms. Let's build the bottom. This has to be on the bottom. okay? Because if it's on top, it won't work. So this is going to have to be on the bottom. So let's get the elbows set up for that. And then we'll need a bunch of straight pieces. Sky, can I have $20? Why are you begging Sky for $20? All right, that's going to go out to rail. So that's going to go out to their rail. You know what? You know what? I'll take $20 too. Guys, stop asking Sky for $20. Maybe we can send Train to both. Chat, you want to try to maybe send Train to both? Maybe we could. Because the line that's going to go out to Truck is going to be going that way anyway. Yeah, I only need $10. Yeah, we might as well do it that way, right? Sure. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't overcomplicate it yet. Let's not overcomplicate it yet. Let's not overcomplicate it just yet, guys, okay? Maybe we just do it the right way first. Why is part of the floor shiny and the other part dull? I don't know. I didn't develop the game. Don't yell at me, chat. I don't know, okay? All right, so... Actually, wait. Yeah, let me do this right. Yeah, we'll do it right. All right, we're good. Okay, can I have 20 million? Stop it. Stop asking Sky for money. Matthew Jones. We got Matthew Jones coming in. Thank you very much for this 7 months. Says, you make me giggle. I hate launchers. Maybe we should use launchers. It's a conversation you had by yourself in 10 seconds. Much love from the Jones. Guys, I don't know about that. Chat, do you ever catch me having conversations with myself? I don't know about that. You guys would know better than me. I'm not the one paying attention. You know, you guys are the ones that are forced to watch this. Matthew Jones, yes, it's all great. Yeah, what's up there, Matthew? Yes, I wouldn't go that far. I don't know about that, guys. I don't know about that. All right, let me get these all set up here. There we go. Oh, you know what? We're going to need a pauser. We're going to need a pauser here. Let's put a pauser in. Let me buy a pause. Actually, we're going to need 3 pausers. Let's get 3 pausers. You legit said it. I did. All right, let's get 3 pausers. 3 pausers. All right, we got 3 pausers. Nice. Check Discord. I'm not checking Discord. All right, let me get those pausers. Will this work? Yeah. No, it won't. In Riot words. It might work. We'll see. Let's see. You know what? The reason I would want to put 2 train lines in, 2 train exit lines, is because I feel like the train line is going to take forever to clear out after the weekend. And there goes the pallet. Pallet's gone. I have lost so much crap through this ground right here that it isn't even funny anymore. So the pallet's gone. Buy a new pallet. That's $2,000 I didn't have. $2,000 for things that go right through the ground. That is criminal. And you guys yell at me for cheating. Yep, you got a voicemail. Dan Schaub has a voicemail. Thank you very much there, Dan Schaub, for the $5 super chat, buddy. Says someone left you a song in Discord. I'm not playing some AI song, Dan. You're out of your mind, buddy. If you think I am playing that song, an AI song that Dan made, you're out of your mind. All right, let's play the song.
Issue, Raya has some issue. Can't scan a box, but sure can misuse tissue. Tripped on air, blamed a chair, filed a report on himself unaware. Broke the copier, blamed the fax. Tried to reboot it with bubble wrap snacks. Clocked in twice, but still late. HR just sighs and prays for fate. Issue, Raya's got a stack. Each one dumber than the last, back to back. But hey, morale's never low. We all need a clown for the office show. Issue, Raya's got a stack. Each one dumber than the last, back to back. But hey, morale's never low. We all need a clown for the office show. Hey, slap it.
You're banned. You're 100. Where's Dan at? Where's Dan? Where is he? Say something, Dan. Say something. Say something, Dan. There he is. 10 seconds you're banned for. That's love right there, bro. Oh my God. Oh, what does this stream become? What does this stream become? Instantly banned. Instantly banned. For 10 seconds. He got banned for it, chat. 10 seconds in the box. Just for Dan. He's probably RA free. He's probably RA free. Even Amber's laughing. Don't laugh at that, Amber. You're supposed to be on my side. All right, let me see here. Oh, you know what? Did I fart this up? I might have farted this up. Let me upgrade these. Okay, we got to upgrade these. Let's upgrade these. Chat, please remind me to keep upgrading everything we build. All right, there we go. Upgrade those. Dan for president. Dan for president. All right, so that is done. Now what we need to do. Okay, let me... Oh, this ain't going to work, is it? How is this going to work? Upgrade everything, right? Yeah. How is this? Yeah, all right, let's just set up the... Yeah, let's just set these up first. Okay, we'll set these up first. Then we'll work on the diversion lines. So we'll do that first, then we'll work on the diversion lines. We don't even need elbows for this. We just need them pausers. Where's them pausers at, guys? What do I do with them pausers? Are those the pausers? Those don't look like pausers. Did I already put the pausers on? I was listening to that song and I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I already put them on. Okay. Never mind. I already put the pausers on. Yeah, the pausers are already on. So what those do is they stop the line. They will stop this from unloading. So like on a day where these don't go out, you just turn this off and then it won't go out. That's what a pauser does, guys. All right. Spotify. Yeah, I don't know if that's on Spotify. Thank you, Dan Shaw, for the $2 super chat. Says you should give me a president role in Discord. There are so many things I want to say right now, Dan, but I am not going to say them, sir. I am not going to say them. Chat, how are we going to do this? Justin, it's a pre-set up. Yeah, we're pre-set up right now, Justin. What do you say? 1 hour, 40 minutes. What have we done? We got a lot done in an hour and 40 minutes. Look at all that. We got that all done. Now we're working on the belts. Okay, we got to figure out the best way to do these belts. That's what I got to figure out. So that is the next thing. President of Mariah Land. Chet votes. No, we're not giving Dan the president role. Good try there, buddy. Good try. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Thank you for the 5 bomb as well. And thank you, Michael Gannott, as well. What's up there, Michael? Thank you for the member upgrade to red level. Dude, can we get some Michaels in the chat, please? That is amazing, man. Thank you so much for helping out this stream, buddy. That is unbelievable. Just upgraded to red level support. Thank you, Michael, for the membership upgrade, man. That is so amazing of you. And I really appreciate that. That'll update your role in Discord, too, to the red shiny text there, sir. Thank you very much there, buddy. This is a democracy. This is not a democracy. This is a Raya-ocracy, chat, okay? You know what? You want to know what a Raya-ocracy is? I'll tell you. It's where I pretend to run things, but the chat really does. Where I pretend to have power. Meanwhile, I have zero. It's an idiocracy. That's exactly what it is. All right, there we go. All right, so now let's see what we got to do. Holly's in charge. It's a dictatorship. Yeah, exactly. I'm a dictator, guys. All right, there we go. Oh, I forgot to see. We forgot to upgrade the pausers. Gotta upgrade them pausers. That's accurate. Exactly. Upgrade the pausers. Thank you, Jonathan. I just saw that. I literally just saw that as soon as I did that. All right, there we go. All right, here we go. Tatership. Yeah, it's a tatership. Okay, so now what we got to do is we got to figure out... Fart my own butt! I did this wrong. So, I don't want it to conflict. Okay, so this coming off of here like this, I do not want this to conflict. So here's what we're gonna do. Here is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this over here. Okay, this has got to go over here. All right. So we're actually gonna turn this as well, and we're gonna do this away, chat. Let's get a couple hashtag this away. We need some this aways. We're gonna do it this way. That way, it will not conflict with the third law. All right? There we go. The other two laws can't conflict. with the third law. Oh, wait, this isn't the movie iRobot. This is the riot stream. Conflicted. Yeah, these were conflicted. All right, let's upgrade that. Oh, you know what, though? We're going to be able to fit 2 belts. Yes, we will. Yes, we will. Yeah, that did it. All right, that took away my problem, guys. This way. We got Troy coming in with a Peach super sticker. Thank you for the Peach there, Troy. That is very peachy of you as well, my friend. Thank you. 1 line, 2 truck with the sorters diverting off each rack system. Yes and no. Yes meaning yes, but no meaning no. If you know what I mean. We might be able to do this with 2 bridges. I think we might be able to do this entire warehouse with 2 bridges. No, we won't. I just realized no, we won't. But it was a good thought. All right, let's get those bridges. We're going to get those 2 bridges. Let's buy those bridges, guys. We need those bridges. Let's get a couple hashtag rise britches. What is that? Oh, that's a regular. Where am I putting my regulars at? There's my regulars. Like a bridge over troubled conveyors. Exactly. 2 bridges, many lawn chairs. Exactly there, Dumpster James. Oh, man, the vision. Are you guys seeing the vision? I have the vision, and it is becoming clear. Rise britches are not to be worn. All right, so now that we got our mega stack of 5 sets of sorters, we're gonna have to connect them up to all of this crap, okay? And that's gonna have to go that way, and this is gonna have to go this way, okay? What? No, that ain't right. All right, there we go. All right, let's upgrade those. We got those upgraded. Yes, we do. Can you explain the setup? I will, yeah. So what we have to do is we gotta send truck parcels to there. Okay, so we gotta send truck parsley to there, and then denial parsley to here. So that is exactly what we're trying to do, guys. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be awesome though once it gets working. So we might as well set up those. Let's set up those while we have them out. So we'll just set up these boxes would hit that if it isn't centered. Yeah. You're right. Oh, they would. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. All right. Let's get these all done. There we go. And this is how this is gonna have to work. Man, we just barely did this right. Like if I would have put this one more over, we would have been hosed, and I would have had to tear everything up again, chat. Oh my god. Man, I would hate to tear up this back door. That is for sure. All right, there we go. Get all these in there. And we will upgrade them. All right, so that's gonna have to go to trucks. So that'll go to trucks. This will go to this. Yeah. Dude, we would have been hosed and boned to chat. All right, there we go. Actually, is this? Okay, that's going to have to go like that. Hosed and or boned. Yeah, so we did this exactly right. Oh, man. And actually, it might still not work. Mark Say from Rise Backdoor. Yeah, that's good. Look at how this just works out. It's amazing. It's like it's by design. All right, we need one more straight piece. Did I run out of straight pieces? I did. Oh my god, we're gonna have to buy new straight pieces, chat. All right, let's buy new straight pieces. But a building gun is so unrealistic. I know, Justin. That's all right. Sometimes you have to call video games. All right, you just have to be like, it's video games, you know? Sometimes, guys. Straighten that elbow. Yeah, all right, so that is elbowed. Let's get a couple hashtag I got elbowed. Because we have elbows. That's a banger. Yeah. And then let's put that straight in there. So let's get all new straight pieces. We need all new straight pieces, guys. Thank you, Alexis, for the $5 super chat as well. We got Alexis coming in. Says, how can I upgrade my member to the bozo level? I was thinking about when I set that up. I was like, should I have a bozo level? I don't know. I feel like that would have been too much. Need a pauser for that? No. And I'll tell you why. Every day trucks go out and every day denials go out. So you do not need a pauser. Those can always run because there's not a day where both of those do not go out. Definitely bozo level. Yeah, so those don't need pausers. We always want to ship them out ASAP, chat. You could do it if you wanted to, but there's absolutely no reason to. All right, let's get down here, chat. We need a blob level. We need blob level. All right, let me get 30 of those because we're going to need a lot of those, right? Like, we're going to need, like, infinite straight pieces, so might as well just get 30 of them. There we go. Always with wings. That's right there, Papa Rail. Thank you very, very much there, Alexis. right, there we go. Boom, boom, and boom. All right, cool. Yay! We're all blob level, Danny Smith. I don't think you have to do anything to be a blob level, chat. All right, there we go. There we go. Fancy sauce. I'm excited, man. This is gonna be, honestly, this is working out better than I thought it was. I thought we are gonna have a lot more problems with the way I wanted to do this, but we're not. How about instead of dad joke pass, we do a Raya push-up pass? Oh, no, I ain't doing, no. $1,000 a month. And every single comment we post, you have to keep track and do push-ups to get on the stream. Somebody would get that, Dan. Somebody would get, you know, it'd be funny. It'd be all fun and games until we see a notification pop up. All right. In fact, I still have the animation for the dad joke pass. You guys want to see it? This was the animation for it. Yeah, you'd see push-up pass flop up on the stream, guys. Oh, maybe a mirror. Yeah, I know. You know somebody would get it, guys. Yeah, we're not doing that. I ain't doing no push-ups. They would drop 1,000 comments, and I'd just be dead on the floor. No, that'll max out your credit card first day in Anderson. It would there, buddy. It would. All right. So, what's next, guys? Did I do that right? Oh, yeah, let me upgrade. We got to upgrade. Let's upgrade, chat. Are you using a mod for the pallets? You put 30 on a pallet. The best pallets fit 30, buddy. And that's no mod. So if you go in here and you look at shop, and then you go to storage, and you go to pallet large. What? It says 20. That's got to be a typo. That's a typo. That's got to be a typo. Ain't no one got 1,000. See what I mean? Yeah, that's a typo. You can put 30 on a pallet. I'm not a cheater. No, I'm not having any mods on. That's a typo. Yeah, that's a typo. Yeah, I'm sure the devil fixed that. Yeah, you can always do 30. I've never not been able to do 30 with that pallet. You could always do 30 with that pallet. So yeah, he typoed that up, guys. That's a typo. Hey, Dan developer. I know you're watching. Come out of the shadows. All right, there we go. Nice. It's a typo in the programming. In the shop, it definitely fits 30. Yeah, so it's a typo, guys. Yeah, in the programming, it fits 30. Not that I would know that, but it does. All right, there we go. All that is upgraded, guys. Ooh, Rise using mods. I'm not using mods. No, you could always do that. You could always do that. Known typo in the shop. Okay, gotcha. That's a known typo. Mr. Dev, leave him floundering out there. Okay. All right, let's set this up now. Oh, this is going to be great. All right, so now what we're going to do is we need like a main line. So what we're going to do is let's send the trucks out. Or no, wait, let's send the trucks out. So what we're going to do is all green needs to get sorted. Okay, thanks. Yeah. Oh man, how the heck am I gonna do this? So we're gonna need like a bypass off every single one of these. All right, so what we're gonna do is, sorry, I'm thinking. We're gonna need a miracle. So how do we get trucks out? So we need a truck line. The truck line is gonna have to go from here down to there as well. So it's gonna be one big long thingy. I see steam coming out of his head. So we might as well build our long thingy. Let's build the long thingy. No, let's not build the long thingy. Yes, let's build the long thingy. You're gonna need dividers. Yeah, let's build the long thingy. So actually, how the heck are we gonna do this? Oh, you know what? We can do a splitter. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So when one line gets flogged up, we'll do a splitter line. Long thingy. Yeah. From here to here to there, So yeah, this is gonna be interesting This is going to be very, very interesting here, chat. Use the launcher. I'm not using the launcher. All right, this is going to be a launcher-free build. I refuse to use the launcher. I know there's some guys on Reddit who make grids and plans, according to Dan Schaub, where they use the launcher. I'm doing it without the launcher, Schaub. Sorry, I didn't mean to have a meltdown. It's too early for a meltdown. No launcher in my build. That's unrealistic. Not that I'm not a realism freak, okay, but I just feel like the launcher's too unrealistic for me. Gary says, hey Raya, just doing my riding lawnmower and listening to your great stream helps you not think about having to mow over an acre. Sorry, buddy. Dude, that's awesome though, man. I'm really glad you are listening while mowing, dude. I gotta learn to do that, man. Like, I do not listen to anything when I mow. Raya's gone crazy. I have gone crazy. Chat, would you call me insane? I'm going to create an R ride just because. Do not do that. All right, let me see here. So doom. Okay, 1, 2, 3. All right, so we'll have to split it right in the middle. How are we gonna do this? They have a splitter, so we're gonna have to try to split this right down the middle, right? You were insane years ago. Yeah. So we'll either run. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Do you guys think we should run the green belt truck, the truck green belt, and maybe push all like these packages that way, splitter in the middle, and then those packages that way? Or should we run all one line all the way around? Huh. That really wouldn't make sense, would it? So, and it would take up an extra space. So why don't we do like half and half? You know what I mean? Here comes the guys with a straight jacket. We got Bobby as well. What's up, Bobby? Thank you for the 6 months. Says, hey, Ryan. Catherine says hello. Hello, Catherine. Hello, Catherine and Bobby. Thank you both for watching. I do appreciate that. Good to see you. Great to see you. Split, I need recon. I say run a truck to the other end, divert off to racks. I say run truck to the other end and divert off to racks. Oh, you mean like in front of the racks? Oh. Oh, are you saying run truck all the way down here, then divert it off past the racks, and then bring it back this way? Is that what you're saying? That's bold. That's bold. But I feel like it's unnecessary. Because we could just run... It'd be clean. It would be clean. Oh, man, that is tempting. That is tempting, Kenny. But it seems like a long way to go. You know what I mean? Oh, that's tempting. But I don't know. I don't think it's... I agree. But why? Like, I think we could just split them here, right? Why not just split them right here? That way we don't have to run another line in front of all these racks. I'm not doing it, chat. I can't do it that way. Why not? Because it's just extra. It's extra travel. You know what I mean? You don't want long lines, right? I don't think it's gonna be a long line because you're gonna have 2.5 machines going that way, and you're gonna have 2.5 machines going that way. That's not that long. You know what I mean? Let's see if this works. If my way doesn't work, we'll do it Kenny's way. Run deny belt first. You're killing me, Kenny. No. Just trust the vision. I'm gonna have to ask you to trust the vision on this. Okay? Trust the vision. Trust the vision. I got the vision. All right. Tell us how much space you got. So here's the thing. So here's what I kind of want to do. I'm going to split off the trucks. Trucks are going to go down this belt. Okay. Truck to go to the joint gate. Yeah. All right. Just give me a minute, Henny, or Kenny, not Henny. I didn't mean to call you Henny. So the the red belt is going to go over this. All right. It's going to jump over and it's going to run right here. Okay. And that's going to run there. That's going to allow... Oh, crap. We got Dumpster J. It's coming in with a peach. Thank you for the peach there, buddy. I don't know if we're going to have enough room for this. Oh. Yeah, we will. Yeah, we will. We'll have enough room. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I understand. I know what's going on. I know what's going on. I'm going to do it this way. Let me just do it. See if it works, all right? I have a vision. Thank you very much. Kenny's suggestions are great, but they go against my vision. Okay? We need to do it the way of the vision. All right. Let me continue this build. I don't believe you. Sorry. Don't be sorry, Kenny. I appreciate you, man. I love that you're opening my mind to these things, but I really want to do it the way of the vision there, buddy. Sorry, Henny. But let me try this. If it doesn't work, we'll do it your way. All right? I promise you that. That's why we trust Henny. you guys trust Henny more than me? Chad, who do you trust? Henny or me? All right. We're going to have to put a splitter right here. See how these are going to go different ways? Hero Henny. Yeah, he's a hero, guys. See how these are going to go different ways? I feel like this is the best way to do it. Because then you got 2.5 belts per line. Should be plenty. I mean, I don't see any backup. There's no way there's going to be a backup. No way. No freaking way. I'm divided. Me too. The house divided upon itself cannot stand. Hey, there's a developer. Developer. Says Henny every day. Even the developers said they trust Henny more than me. Developer, look what I'm doing here. I am building a massive mega factory, sir. Okay, you gotta trust the vision. Look at this. I have built 5 sorters. Each dock gets a sorter. Danzan. Never trust Ryan. Never trust Ryan. Oh my god. Oh my. The developer. Oh, we got some schmutz on the floor. Someone crapped on my floors. It was probably a developer. Look, the developer put all that on my floors, chat. Technically, he did. Technically, he programmed it to do that. Sorters are crooked. No, the sorters aren't crooked, chat. They are not crooked. They're perfectly aligned. They're even spaced out perfectly. I figured out that you could put 5 rows of sorters in if you have 3 spaces on each wall and then a space between each of them. It's perfect. It's like it was designed that way. It really is. Ooh, busted by the dev. We got busted by the dev, chat. Thank you, Wiener Bros. We got some Wiener Bros in the chat. We got Harry V and Tyler. Thank you very much, Wiener Bros, for the support as well. Let's get a couple hashtag Wiener Bros. You can't math. I'm mathing. All right, now what we're going to do is we're going to split this. So let's get a splitter. All right, we got to split that. So let me buy a splitter real quick. There we go. And then we just got to figure out how to hook them up. That's all. Hey, Dad, spent $620,000 at least to get this set up so far. I did, yeah. I started out with a cool $1 million that I got legally. Wiener Bros. Thank you, Wiener Bros. Thank you very much. Patrick Rose says the dev that must have checked you out or other streams. Oh, yeah, he's been here quite a bit. The dev has been here, I would say, in 80% of the streams. All right, let me see here. So those are going to get... Look at this. Look at this. So look at this. This is going to split this out one way. Oh, dude. Dude, this is going to work. Legally. Legally. Dude, this is going to work. All right. Oh, my God. I'm so excited. All right, so let me do this and continue our build this way. Raya's not messing around. I ain't messing around about nothing. You're absolutely right. Haha, I'm hooked on the Raya content. The way he makes money is like no other. He just keeps stabbing. He just keeps stabbing. You know what? There's a problem here. Do you guys see the problem? Do you see the problem? We have another cross here that we have to do, which probably won't be a problem, actually. All we have to do is design the red line good, and we'll just be able to hop over that, but no big deal. Gotta do what we gotta do. If only the developer would have made some of these docks, you know, a little more organized. You know, maybe this could be over here instead of over here. I don't know. Who am I to say, chat? I was kidding. Sorry. Now I'm being a son of a snake. Maybe if the developer would have, you know, because all the other outbound docks are here. Well, I guess it does make sense because never mind. It makes sense. Never mind. Oh, here we go. Actually, I just realized it does make sense the way it's set up. Like, oh, here we go. Ryan's now banned from the game. I'm gonna get banned like that tornado game. All of a sudden, my game's gonna lock up and I'll never be able to start it up again. Did you ever hear about that, developer? I got banned live from a tornado simulator. Oh, that was embarrassing. All I did was cheat, and they banned me live from the game. I'm already taking to Steam about your account. Well, that's the end of me, chat. That's the end of your old pal, Ryan. He's already on the phone with Steam. Well, this could be our last stream. Everybody say goodbye, chat. This is the end. 3 Dans. We got 3 Dans in here. Isn't that amazing? No, I love this developer. I don't want him to hate me. If the developer hates me, he's not going to make any more games like this. And this developer needs to make more games like this. We have somebody that actually knows how to make a fun game in the indie simulation space. My God, he is a treasure. He should be treated as a international treasure. Okay, because I don't know what country he's from, but whoever he's from, he should be treated as an international treasure. All right, we got that all. All right, there we go. Make sure those are all upgraded. Very, very nice, guys. This game's freaking awesome. It is. It really is. All right, I'm almost sad that we're almost done with it. All right, there we go. All right, those are all good, chat. I'm an international treasure. They do say that about me. I did. I just said that about you, buddy. All right, let me see here. Now what do I have to do? Now we gotta figure out how we're gonna get, let's do the green belt next. So we're gonna do the sorter belt next. So now the feeder belt. So the belts that are gonna feed all of these racks, we need the feeder belts next. So let's figure out how we're gonna do that. That's what we gotta figure out now. All right. So obviously, they're going to get sorted out in a certain way. So, let's see. I guess we'll do it like this. Right? Did you upgrade the belt system yet? Yes. Yes, I did. Yeah. This looks like a warehouse of UPS. That's what we're going for, buddy. That's what we're going for. Patrick gets his pink eye for sure. Why do I have pink eye? We got Original Kyle coming in with the $2 super chat also. Thank you, Original Kyle. Now, where are we going to run this? I guess we can run it down this way, right? That should be... Oh. You know what? Let's do red next. Next game, they do, you're a zombie that has gas all the time. Maybe we should do red belt next. I don't know. Hey, Madge, how's the nap? How's the nap there, Madge? All right. This is going to be tricky dicky, guys. Tricky dicky. My Uncle Jimmy worked at UPS in Ohio. Was a truck driver for 21 years. Oh, that's pretty cool there, buddy. Yeah, red next. Red next, guys. So, how the fart? Man, I'm losing my own vision here. So we obviously need to get it over to here, right? So how are we gonna do? Because let's think about everything that needs to go on in this corner here, okay? We have red belt needs to go on this corner. Now, if we... Okay, all right, I know how to do this. I know how to do this. Yeah, I know how to do this. So can you attach a corner piece to a bridge? I think you can. So here's how we're gonna do this. We're gonna go like this, okay? We're gonna need more pieces. Let's get more straight pieces. And we're gonna need, yeah, let's get more straight pieces. And we need another bridge. Let's get 29 straight pieces in a bridge, guys. Probably. Yeah, I think so. I think this is gonna work out. I'm getting the vision back. I don't know. Danson's like, I don't know. I like it. I like how the developer, I ask a question about his game, and he says, I don't know. All right, here we go. A lot of late nights there, Danson. A lot of late nights there, buddy. I feel like you maybe had a lot of late nights. All right, let me get that going, and we'll get all these out of here, chat. Thank you very much there, Dan Dannison, as well, for the $5 super chat there, buddy. I understand. I don't remember what I did yesterday either, Dan. So that makes sense. Can't figure out your build. He's trying to figure out my build. He's just mad because my build is better than his, and he's the developer. Thank you very much there, Dan Dannison, for the $5 super chats to show if you're cool 100% rating on the scoreboard. I don't have a 100% rating on the scoreboard, guys. I don't. It is a 98%. 98%. Ugh. I feel like such a pedestrian with that 98% rating, guys. So amateur. All right, let me get this over here. Oh, yeah, it's going to work. Yeah, this will work, chat. Don't worry about me. Back up to 98. You did play some. Yeah. All right, we're going to do, you know what? We'll do the same freaking thing. You know what? We're going to do the same freaking thing with this. Oh, this is going to work. This is going to work. This is going to work. You can acknowledge it, but you didn't realize. Oh, I'm sorry, Cut. Oh. Man, if that went through the floor, I would have lost it. That's 30. That's 30 thingies. All right, there we go. Do you have a test box to see if it works? No, you can't do it. I don't think there's any testing anything. But you don't really need it in this game. Like, the whole game's kind of a test, you know? I thought that was a clean build, making me sweat. Exactly. It's going to be clean. It's going to be clean, buddy. Oh, there's our bridge. Okay, so here's how we're going to do this, chat. Check this out. So we're going to bring this over top of here. Or no, wait. Over top of here. Then it's going to get sorted out. All right? It's going to get sorted left and right. We're going to do the exact same thing. It's not going to work. It's going to work, Frank Bacon. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Not my problem, buddy. It's true. Wait a minute. This might not work the way I'm doing it here. I'm gonna leave before that pallet gets lost. The developer's like, I'm gonna leave before that pallet gets lost. Oh, we already lost one. You owe me $2,000, Dan San. Where'd my $2,000? I lost the level 3 pallet right before you showed up, conveniently. So, where's my $2,000? Run, Dan, run. You owe me $2,000, buddy. I got all that. All right, there we go. Oh, man. Oh, man. I haven't been ribbed this much from a dev since SCS Software roasted me, chat. I have not been roasted since SCS Software put my logo on a potato barn in Pocatello, Idaho, in American Truck Simulator. I have not been roasted this hard in a very long time. He already spent it. I remember that. Yeah, I remember that too. All right, here we go, chat. Very, very nice. Thank you very much there, Mr. Zach Jocks. I appreciate the 34 months to red level as well there, buddy. And I'm going to read you, Kyle. I know you're wondering. I am going to read that comment. I promise you. Thank you very much there, Dan Dannison and Tyler and Kyle and Zach Jock for that 34 months. And we got Christopher Pratt as well with 30 months of support. Thank you very much. Stop and won't fit to get to the racks. That's what I'm worried about, Kenny. That's what I'm worried about, buddy. But I think it might. Because I have an idea, Kenny. Okay, here's my idea. We're going to use bridges. I'm going to use bridges for this, okay? Since it doesn't need to do anything, I'm going to use bridges for this. His idea is you launchers. No. It's going to be bridges. So you'll see. You'll see how this goes. Okay. Oh, wait. Do we even need bridges for this? You know what? Let me just set it up the way I want to set it up first. We might only need one bridge, actually. Oh. I'm wrong. I am wrong. This whole thing's messed up. Oh, man. Wait a minute. No, I'm going to make it work. I'm going to make it work. It's going to work. Something has to work. Yeah, because how are we going to bridge? Recalculating. Rip it all out and start over. No. Yeah, let me just do it and then I'll figure it out, okay? I'm a doer, all right? I'm a doer. So let me just do it and then I'll figure it out. Yeet it over. No, we're not going to use the launcher. I'm not using the launcher, guys. I'll figure it out, all right? I'll figure it out. Okay, so 12-hour stream. No, honestly, the only thing we have to do is maybe move this down, but that's going to screw this up down here. But whatever. You know what I mean? It's not a big deal. Bridge the bridge. So what I'm thinking is maybe move this over one. That way we have enough room. Move your pallets closer. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. We're gonna have to do that. Just do that. Do it and ask for goodness afterwards. Yeah, more racks back. No, we don't. Do we need to? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh my God, why am I squeezing so hard when I could just move the racks back? Oh my God, chat, you're right. How far back though, you think? How far back? Yeah. Like all the way back? Like all the way? We should leave a little bit of room, right? I don't know. Maybe like leave 2. Yeah, that's a good idea, Kenny. That's a good idea. You're not gonna have a belt between the racks and the wall? I don't think so, Dumpster James. Why would we? But like maybe, yeah, like maybe just leave a little bit of space though. That's a good idea, buddy. That's a great idea. I still didn't read it. Oh, Kyle, sorry. Sorry, let me read Kyle. I'm sorry, Kyle. Kyle with the $2 super chat says, what is a magician who lost their magic? Ian. I don't get that. What is a magician who lost their magic? Ian. What? Henny's the goat. Henny, you just saved the stream, buddy. Henny, don't laugh at Kyle. I don't get it. Oh wait, why would I move all of these down when I could just move these 2 to this over here? Was I really gonna move every single one of those down? Is that what I was going to do? Why would you move every rack? Why would I move every rack? Why would I move all the racks? What an idiot. That certifies me. That certifies me into the Hall of Idiots right there. Why would I move every rack? Why would I do that? Oh, we just opened up a new can of worms, though. Oh, well, that's fixable. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? You just got to move the end too. Oh, my God. Bro, somebody get me a brainiotomy. I need a brainiotomy. Funny farm time. Oh, yeah. All right, we're going to have to move these back, too, though. What is this? Why are we missing something? How's that possible? Oh, wait, I see. Okay. There we go. All right, we're good now. Brainiotomy. I need a brainiotomy. All right, is that right? Yeah, that's right. Good call, Kenny. Good call, buddy. Move the racks back. That's a great idea. That gives us so much more room now. They have lead pipes. They do. All right, let me fix this now. Let me just get this over here now. There we go. Man, good thing the developer didn't see that. Ooh, he would have ripped me apart for that one. All right, here we go. Okay. All right, here we go, chat. SnowRunner time. Yeah, right. SnowRunner time. We're in like end game here, buddy. So, okay. So now this has got to go like this, right? Right, chat? That's got to go like that. This has got to go like this, right? Oh, he's seen it. He probably did. Don Mosier, why are you getting your comments deleted? Let's see what he said. Oh, I see what he said. I read that too. All right, let me see here. Let me see. We got rail. That's all. That's rail. So let me not get ahead of myself, and we'll do this right. Thank you very much, Kyle. I still don't understand that joke though, buddy. So you're gonna have to tell that to me in private. All right, there we go. And there we go. All right, is that good, Kenny? That's good, right? Okay. So now what we need is we just need to extend this over. Let's get a couple hashtag extends. We're just gonna extend these over, and that's gonna go. This is gonna be right here. Okay. All right. Excellent. Excellent. Look at that. Easy come, easy go. Now all we gotta do is move these ones too. So we gotta move these racks down as well. I'm gonna make sure they're all. Are those lined up? Let me see. Are these lined up? Extends. Think of the extends, guys. So yeah, these are all lined up. I'm doing it again. If you take the magic off the musician... Oh, now I get it. Thank you for explaining it to me, Matthew. I think Kyle broke my brain, chat. Kyle broke my brain. It was Kyle's fault. Oops. Kyle's fault, chat. Kyle's fault. I'm moving every rack again. I know I am. All right, we got it. Let me get the pauser in there. Oh, the pauser's going to fart me up, isn't it? That pauser's going to fart me. Did you do your racks before, Rye? Oh, I did them before. Oh, those are backwards. Where is? Oh, yeah. Okay, there we go. And there we go. All right, we're good. It was broke before Kyle. I think Kyle broke my brain, chat. Oh, look at all this room we have now. Kenny, you're a freaking genius, dude. Look at all this room we have now, chat. Thanks to Kenny's genius. Mark Adams. What's going on, Mark Adams? Good to see you, buddy. Broke before Kyle. It was always Kyle's fault. Yeah, I think it was Kyle's fault. All right, are these all correct? They better be. All right, good. And then we'll just get this last one over here, and we'll fix the last one, chat. Easy peasy, guys. You know, Rome wasn't built in a day, all right? Rome wasn't built in a day. All right, we're going to move the pauser down, too. Let me get these racks first. One unloader on the first set of racks is backwards, says Pat B. Is it, buddy? One unloader? All right. Good call there, buddy. Good call. Rooting for a Ted Scott. What? You said on the second one, Pat B? Oh, two of them were backwards. Can we get some heroes in the chat, guys? We need heroes in the chat right now. Yeah, first set. Let's get some heroes in the chat. Rome was named in one day. It was. Rome was named in one day. That's true. All right, let's get the rest of these done. Get them done. Heroes. We got heroes in the chat, man. What would I do without you guys? My God. All right, here we go. What would I do without this chat, guys? Heroes. Yeah, this would have taken me 10 times longer because I would have bozoed it up multiple times. You missed a turn as well. Oh, I did? I missed a turn? Oh, wait, I missed this one too. Hold on. Hold on. I'll make sure they're all right. Just give me a minute. But Rome. Oh, crap. What the heck? We got this. Rome was painted in a day. True story. No, it wasn't. Was Rome painted in a day? I don't think so, guys. All right, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, look at this, chat. We might have this done before the 1 hour and 30-minute mark. Chat, how long have I been live? We might have this done very, very quickly. All the loaders are wrong direction. I tried to tell you several times, this cat. You did it. Cat, they're not all wrong. Look at that. They're right, cat. All right, those are all straightened out. There we go. All right, we're good. We're good. 30 minutes. All right, that's going the right way. That's going the right way. That's going the right way. Did I check this one? That's going the right way. Cat, your brain is broken. Wow, what's her name? Her name's Cat. It says Cat. I'm looking at it. What do you mean my brain's broken? All right, that's going the right way. That's going the right way. And that's going the right way. You missed one turn. What do you mean? Where? Oh my God, Carolina. 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 Oh, this is all going the wrong way. Every single one of these is going the wrong way. Oh my God. Carolina. Oh man. Oh man. Thank you, Carolina. Chat, let's get some heroes in the chat. Oh my God. Carolina, save the stream. Save the stream. Oh. 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 Professional gamer. More heroes. We need more heroes. All right. Phew, thank you, Carolina. Phew. All right, now we're in good shape. Okay, now we're in great shape. So now what we gotta do, this still ain't gonna work. This still ain't gonna work. All right. Oh. All right. So, oh man. Hold on. Let me think about this here. So we need the feeder line. Oh my God, do we need the feeder line? So I gotta move this over one. It will work. It will work. Don't worry, Denver. Don't worry. This will work. Move one deny over the time. Yeah. Thank you. Yes. We need to move all these deniers over. This is gonna work, chat. It's gonna work. We have enough space now. Kenny was right. Kenny was right. Should have followed directions. No, wait, that's wrong though. These aren't going the right way, are they? Or wait. Where are we gonna split these at? Right here. Wait, so if we're gonna split this here, this needs to be a splitter, and then this needs to go that way. Oh yeah, these are going the wrong way. Belts the wrong way. Yeah. Belts are all going the wrong way. Oh dear God, chat. Oh dear God. We'll inspect this all later. Okay, we'll do a final inspection, guys. Okay, don't you worry. Puff, puff, pass, right? Nobody's puffing anything, all right? Raise your hand if you're puffing something right now, chat. All right, here we go. Nice. All right, we got this. Even I noticed this, Papa Rail. Even Papa Rail noticed. Well, you're smart, Papa Rail. Don't sell yourself short there, buddy. Wrong way, right? Yeah. All right, now we're good. Now we're good. Okay, now we have to worry about getting the feeder belts over there. Okay, that's all we got to worry about now. What are we creating today, Raya? I don't even know. A very efficient warehouse. It's going to be awesome there, buddy. It's going to be awesome. All right. Very efficient, very high capacity warehouse. It's like Sad Factory. It's like more complicated than Sad Factory. Because Sad Factory, you could build like this. Okay, Sad Factory, you could have swirling, like, all kind of stuff. You know what I mean? But in this game, it's all got to be one way or the other. And not everything fits over everything else. Like, you know, you gotta think about your bridges here that only fit over one belt as opposed to Satisfactory. Cheech Chong. Exactly, yeah. Zero gummies. Zero gummies. Okay, that's good. All right, let me see here. All right, very good. All right, those are done. Now what we need to do is figure out our feeder belts. Unless you use launchers. I'm not using launchers. I would rather suck an egg out of my own. I'm gonna end that sentence right there. All right, so now we need the feeders. So where are the feeders gonna go? This is the question. Okay. So the feeder is gonna come here and then go this way. Oh man. Now, how are we gonna get the feeder? First rack is backwards. Yeah, but that doesn't matter because we'll bring it down this way. But what I'm concerned about is putting a bridge here, which we can't do because the elbow is here. How am I running into these problems? How am I running into these problems? So what I'm thinking is the feeder comes this way, hops over this way. We'll just have to bring it over one then. We'll just have to bring it over one. You need the orange side to feed. I'm not worried about the orange side. The orange side's done. So I'll just finish the orange side real quick. Let me finish it so you guys can see the vision here. So let me show you the vision. Here's the orange side, okay? So the red, whatever. So the red is gonna come up over here, okay? And let me just get these, and I'll show you. There we go. And there we go. So the red is gonna come from there. It will be plenty of room. Yeah. It'll work. Yeah, it should work. It should work. Yeah. And we need a splitter. Let me just go ahead and buy that splitter, guys, real quick, so we can just do that and just have that done. Because that's how it's going to be. I'm not compromising the red belt. We are not compromising the red belt. Move it over one. Yeah, we can just move it over one there, Mark. It's not going to be as sexy as I wanted it to be. I had a vision of sexiness. And it's not going to be as sexy if I move it over one. Let's go. Let's do it there, buddy. It's coming together. It really is coming together, man. And I'm very excited to try this out. Oh, it's going to be awesome. But it'll still be sexy. All right. So there's our splitter. So that's going to split two directions. One red over there, one red over here. Okay. So actually, you know what we could do? This is going to be an unpopular opinion. Train will be a drama. It's complicated. Splitting the truck. That's okay, Kenny. That's the only way to do it, buddy. We could run the red line around and not deal with any of that BS. Why don't we do that? I think you need to start over. Yeah, you know what? I'm glad I left the space on this wall. Why don't we run the red line? It won't be as sexy, though. Make it go around the back. That's what I was thinking, Mark Adams. So in order to avoid all of this nonsense down here, like, we could just run the red line around the back. Do it that way. I like that. I like it too. Yeah, it really cleans this area up. Like, it really cleans this area up. If you start over, we can obtain 100%. That's true. Around the outside. Yeah. Yeah. So that'll really clean this up, guys. Yeah. All right, let me get my pallet, and we'll do that instead. You need one of those turny thingies, right? Oh, I do. Yeah, I'm going to get one. I'm going to get one. All right, let me clean this all up, chat. So we'll clean this up real quick, and then we'll redo this. Yeah, because the red line, who cares? You know what I mean? That's how real people would do it. Real people. Wait a minute. Ill offensive. Wait a minute. What do you mean that's how real people would do it? Are you saying that I'm not even real? What do you mean? That's how real people would do it. Ill offensive, you got some splaining to do, bub. I need answers. All right. He's saying Ryan's a toy. Apparently, I'm a toy. All right. You guys see the vision here? AI, right? Oh, yeah. All right. So, okay, now that that's out of the picture, we got a lot more to work with here, okay? And I mean a lot more. We don't even need this. So we got a lot more to work with. Now, we will need a lot more of these, actually, because we're going to have to jump these belts here. We're going to have to jump all those. That's okay. I've seen the light. Yeah, you have the vision now. Everyone's getting the vision back. Where's my pallet full of these boxes? What happened to my pallet? I had 4 pallets. I'm missing one. Oh, there it is. Have a great day, Derek. Yeah, you have a great day, buddy. And the daily flight of Derek is now clear for departure. You are clear for departure there, sir. Thank you for announcing it. All right, there we go. Have a great day, Derek. The vision won't be finished today. I'm a finisher, guys. If there's one thing I know how to do, it's finish. Okay. All right, so now we just have to figure out where we're going to put that. That's what we'll worry about later, okay? I agree with Kelly. Or Kenny. Who cares about denials? Yeah, exactly. I agree, too. Like, who cares about denials? We'll just sort denials down that way. That's exactly right. Let's worry about the loading. Let's do that. Now, Kenny, did you say something was wrong with the racks? What was wrong with the racks there, buddy? Let's put this over here as well. All right, I'll go there. Oops. Nope. That'll go there. Finish and finish strong. Exactly. Ryan always finishes. Now I can't say the same for others. All right. So there we go. That is hugely helpful. Hugely helpful. All right. Now, it won't look as sexy, but it will. Maybe an elevator for the boxes. That way, it could easily... Yeah, an elevator. Wouldn't that be nice, buddy? Wouldn't that be nice, an elevator? For the boxes that can easily get over those conveyor belts. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. So, oh yeah, I need one of those elevators. So here's what we're going to do. Now we're going to get the sorter. So the sorter, we're going to run. Let me get one of them elevators. We're going to get a haircut. Get a haircut, selfie in Discord for Raya later. Oh yeah, no, don't even start like that there, buddy. Don't even start. All right, there we go. So that's good. And now we're gonna sort that out. Now the problem is, do you guys see the problem though? There is a problem. If Raya gets this finish on stream, I'll ew. Jesse, that is disgusting, buddy. Can somebody remove Jesse? We use beam technology, then you're out of a job. Exactly. You wouldn't even need this place. All right, let me think here, chat. I gotta think. Bottom right, yeah. Let me think, guys. We got Crispy. Oh my God, hold on, I can't think yet. We got Crispy coming in with a 35 months. Says, hey there, sweaty Raya. Watch out today, or the storm might take your internet out. It's pretty bad. I've seen lightning strikes all over, but it's Monday. Yes, it is, buddy, and we are supposed to get storms today, guys. Jesse was muted by 10. Jesse was muted by Dan for 10 seconds. That's great. Thank you so much. And Denver, that's 20 seconds. Oh my God. Crispy, thank you very much, buddy, for that 35 months. We got Zach Jocks with the red level 34 months as well. Thank you for the red level 34 months, buddy. Absolutely huge. Thank you very much for that. And we also have Anthony Pierce coming in with the $5 super chat. Says you still need to check the mergers and loaders and unloaders. Some are backwards still. So this is supposed to go to the right. Everything here is supposed to go to the right. And then this way. Thank you very much, Jim Fuller. And then everything here is supposed to go down this way. So that's all going the right way. So these are all right. Those are all right. Now everything here is supposed to go out this way. Okay, those are right. And then in this way. Okay, those are right. You get muted every second you comment. It was funny. Jesse. What do we do without Jesse, chat? Achieve world peace. Solve world hunger. What would we do without Jesse? Eliminate crime from the world. Everyone sings Kumbaya and enjoys life. What would we do about Jesse? Read my joke right, please. I will, Sajid. Nothing is wrong with these there, buddy. I don't see anything backwards on these, Jim. I believe you, but I don't see anything wrong with them. Just keeps mods in a job. They do. Thank you very much there, Mr. Jim Fuller. I appreciate that, buddy. Crispy, what the F? Thank you, buddy. And thank you very much, Anthony, as well. You still need to check the mergers and loaders and Oh, Jim Fuller said good afternoon. I'm like, what are you talking? Never mind. I got the messages backwards. Jim Fuller just said good afternoon. Good afternoon to you, Jim Fuller. Oh, dear God, chat. What a disaster. I'm sorry. I read the wrong comment, Jim Fuller. Zach was trying to tell me. All right. Sorry, I got to reset some things here. All right, here we go. Sorry, Jim. There we go. Thank you for the 35 months, Jim. And thank you very much, Anthony Pierce. Anthony Pierce with the 5 bomb was telling me that. I don't see where they're backwards, though, buddy. I don't know if he's messing with me or if he's... But I don't see any. You guys see anything backwards? All right. He might be talking about this, which is getting split. That's meant to be like that. All right, here we go, chat. You ready? So now what we're going to do is we're going to... bottom right's backwards. I am backwards. Now what we're going to do is we're going to build the feeder line. Okay, let's build the feeder line. So the feeder line is going to go up over here, and we're going to need sorters, okay? That's what we're going to need. So we're going to need 1, 2... Oh, crap. All right, we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 sorters. Maybe 8. Maybe 8. Let's buy 8. Oh, that's 10 grand. All right, let's buy 8 to start. The vision. The vision is lacking, but I got the vision, guys. We're going to get it. Let's get 8 diverters. They're actually called diverters. Okay, so we're going to get 8 diverters. I agree with James. What did James say? Oh, no. I got the vision. You just wait and see, chat. It's going to be awesome, guys. This is going to be so awesome. Luckily, you robbed the bank before you built this. I didn't rob a bank, chat. Okay? It's the vision. All right. So now we got to figure out where this is all going to go. So now what we're going to do is we need to... Oh, man. So every one of these has to go to this. Okay. Oh, my God. All right. So first diversion is going to be truck from all else. Okay. So truck from other. Yeah. Truck from other, right? So truck goes this way. This ain't gonna work, is it? This ain't gonna work. It's gonna get it's gonna get in the way of the red belts. You stupid imbecile. No, this will work. It's not gonna work. It's gonna work. We'll just use the launcher for the red belts. I'm not using the launcher. Yeet activated launcher. No. How's this gonna work? Okay, so if it comes off of this like that, we could use yeah, it'll work. It'll work. We just need some bridges. That's all. Let me go get some bridges. So we need how many bridges do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, it'll work. Yeah, it'll work. But Daddy said you could. It'll work. We just have to do 5 bridges to send the truck stuff here. Okay. Yes. Bridges to the rescue. Yeah. All right. We're good. Henny, help. I think I've even confused Henny. All right, let me go get my pallet. We'll go get our pallet, guys. And let me build these real quick. Let me build these. Okay. Diverter. And then this is also going to do the exact same thing. That's not going to work. That's not going to work because they have to merge. They have to merge. Oh my God, chat. Oh. Merge green first. Yeah. You know what? We could still save it though, because we could have red go over green. Has any package gone through yet? No. Restart the stream. This is harder than I thought it was gonna be. Man, I didn't realize there were gonna be so many lines here. All right. So maybe we do this. Yeah, we do this one like this. All right. Restart the stream. It's only why we don't let AI design depot. Stop it. All right. So this is going to be truck. Okay. Truck. Oh, man. This is going to be tight. This is going to be tight. What is this? Oh, wait. We were going to merge all. What is this for? What is this for? My package is not delivered yet. No. What was that for? Please tap the like button if you have. Oh, yeah. Tap them likes, guys. Don't forget about that like button, guys. I appreciate it. We got Harry V with the popcorn and the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Harry V. That is, I'm going to gift it today. 20 gifted today. Unbelievable, chat. Or no, 18 it says. Oh, there's 20. Yeah, 20. Thank you very much there, Harry Vanola. Do appreciate that, sir. What's up, Ryan chat? What's going on there, buddy? 4 pairs of the lines. Yeah, see, the problem is, though... Oh, man. Harry V. All right, so truck. This is the truck line. All right, I can tap it, but it will unlike. Thank you there, Twidger. I appreciate that. And we got Patrick Rowe with oh, my God. Dude, not only do we have Harry V, but we got Patrick. Holy cow, dude. Just dropped an absolute blast. 20 gifted members. Holy cow, man. Thank you. All right, so we got to divert straight out. Oh, wait. These are just going to the truck line. Never mind. Chat, I'm a brozo. No, we're good. These are just going to the truck lines. Yeah, what am I doing? All right, this goes truck. Yeah, this goes truck. And then out this way will be... Yeah. All right, we're good. I know what I'm doing, chat. I know what I'm doing, guys. Hope everyone is having an amazing day. I hope you are too, buddy. I hope you are too. Okay, I know what we're doing now. I know what we're doing. Chat, did you ever doubt that I didn't know? Did you ever doubt, guys? Bozo. Yeah. All right, the problem, though, is that these diverters, this is going to be a problem. Okay. Because we need green and then everything else to come out onto a line. Okay? We need green. Everything else is going to have to go into a line too. So that's a problem. All right, but let's get all the truck stuff out at least first, okay? So we'll have nothing coming out this side. Truck coming out that side. Or no, truck goes straight. Then all other... go that way. There we go. So we want none, truck, other, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, we knew you'd get it eventually. Yeah. All right. Now we need to get this. Okay. Oh wait, we already had one there. All right. Let me get this over here then. Okay. And that'll come like that. and this has to come like this. All right, there he goes. What do you mean? Why, Papa Rail? What'd I do? Thank you, Patrick Rowe, for the 20 gifted memberships. Guys, can we get some thank yous to Patrick? Stop elephant poaching. Everyone knows the best way. Oh, stop it, Sajit. That's not good. That's not good, buddy. All right, let me do that. There we go. All right, we got that, chat, now. There we go. Thank you, Patrick. Thank you, Patrick. Let me get these things out of the way. These artifacts. These are screwing me all up. They're screwing up my vision, chat. There we go. Thank you so much, Patrick. All right, road. All right, this is road. This is other. And this is none. There we go. This ain't gonna work, is it? Oh, I got a bad feeling about this, chat. I got a real bad feeling about this. Can't say what my rhymes really think. It says Jade. Good. Please don't. All right, let me see here. So, other road, none. Wait a minute. What am I doing? All right, what's up, Brianna? How are you? I'm doing great. I don't know. All right, and then road. What am I doing? I have no idea. No. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. All we got to figure out... Oh, we should be going the other way. I'm bozoing this up big time. We should be going the other way. Duh. You're streaming. Wait a minute. Yeah, others should be going this way. What am I doing? Because it's going to all funnel down here. You see? You see, chat? You see? So that's got to be other. This has to be none. Okay? All right, now I know what we're doing. So, other... None. Does anybody understand what's happening right now? Raise your hand if you understand what's happening right now. What are you doing? I know what I'm doing. All right, so none. Or no, this has to be other. Yeah, this all has to pop out this side. Other. None. No, nobody has anything. It's gonna work, Chad. It's gonna work. None. Or no, other. None. No idea. No, you got an idea. Thank you so much, Patrick. You're amazing, man. I really appreciate that, buddy. Thank you for helping out the stream just to the extreme there, my friend. And we got John Gregory. He says, I'm here. I got off of work. This here's the many more months of membership. I love you in chat. We are the cool kind of crazy family. You ain't kidding there, buddy. Well said, man. Well said, buddy. And I really appreciate you saying that. I'm a little lost. You're going to be like, oh, that's the vision. That's what you're going to say, chat. Imagine having to program this game. Oh, my God. Imagine being Dan. No wonder he's crazy. All right, there we go. All right, those are all good. So we got road coming out this way. Everything else coming out that way. That's exactly what we're doing, okay? So road comes out straight. Everything else comes out this side. All right, that gets sorted further, okay? Let's connect the road belt. It is now time to connect the road belt, guys. And actually, we might as well get these sorters in here. This is going to be airplane, and we don't need a sorter for the airplane. I just realized that. And then, because that'll be all that's left by the time we sort it all out. This is going to be maritime, all right? So maritime's going to go out this way. And actually, we should probably bring it out one, you know, just to have a little buffer zone there. All right, so that's going to be maritime. All right, and then where's our last? We need one more of these. Chat, does he really know what he's doing? I do. I know exactly what I'm doing. And this is going to be train. All right, we got train. There we go. Train's going to get filtered here. Is it married time for right? No, maritime. I'm not married time. Maritime is at sea. All right, and then this is what? What is this? Train. So we got road, train, maritime, plane, baby. Ah! All right, let me turn these off. None. None. No, I wouldn't know, Am say. What's up, Daffy? Sorted further and further. None. Oh, wait. The other side has to be all. Okay, got it. Yeah, because it has to pass through. So this has to be other. This has to be, it could be plain, but we'll go with other. I really hope only plain comes out of here. You know what? Let's make it plain, because that way it doesn't screw anything up. All right, and then maritime, and then none. All right, none. Congrats on your engagement. Stop it. Stop it, chat. We'll just, you know what? We'll make this other. So if anything gets mixed up, it'll fall out of my own end, or fall out of right here. Okay. Okay. But it shouldn't get mixed up. It shouldn't get mixed up. And that'll be none. Okay. All right. Other rail. All right. We're good. Where's the rune stary? What does that mean, Harry B? Follow where? Don't worry about it. All right. We got this. Ah, crap. All right. Other maritime. Okay. All right. We're good. We're good. Sweet. Ready to test yet? No, we're almost there. It's coming together. It's coming together nicely, guys. It really is. Okay. It's coming together. Let's upgrade these belts. It's coming together. All right. Put that there. Upgrade it. And then we'll put this here. There we go. Upgrade that. All right, cool. Doomsday is incoming. It is. All right, so we have one extra sorter. Are we going to need this sorter? I don't think we will. Will we? Do we even need this sorter, guys? I don't think we do. We could sell that sorter. Upgraded sorters. Oh, can we upgrade the sorters, Phil? Dude, I didn't even know you could upgrade those. Good call, man. Good call, buddy. Upgrade the sorters. Yeah. Yes, you can. Oh, my God. Keep it until you're done. Yeah, no. Yeah, we got to upgrade these sorters. Oh, my God. I didn't know you could upgrade those. All right, there we go. Those are getting upgraded. You guys make my day. I appreciate you, says Rob. We love you, buddy. Yes, we do. Okay. All right. Thanks for hanging with me so far, chat. Now it's starting to come together here. Oh, man, I can't wait. Save the game, says Harry. It auto saves, buddy. All right. Glad you're here, Rob. Yeah, we are glad you're here, buddy. Thank you so much there, John Gregory. Here's the many, many more months. Love you in chat. Aw, thank you so much, man. 15 months, buddy. Says, we are the cool, kind of crazy. You sure are, my friend. I wouldn't have it any other way. We also have Ron Lloyd with the 35 months. Says, Ryan, when's the facility opening? Trucks stack it up. It's coming, man. It's coming. You just let me cook. I'm cooking right now. All right? I'm cooking. And we got Dan Dannison coming in with a $10 super chat. Says, poll, will this work correctly? Yes or no? Well, that's not an official poll, but you guys can answer Dan's question there. That's not an official poll, though. That poll is not sanctioned by the Riot stream. All right. All right, it's gonna work. Let me just put all these up. All right. I'm gonna show you the vision here, guys. Let's get this line Dune. Let's get this line Dune. We don't need that anymore. Let's get this line Dune. I'm sure we'll eventually. Well, how long is eventually? Don't worry about it. I got this. We're going to get this line Dune. Line Dune. Yep. Line Dune. Just get these ones off the floor first, then we'll get the whole stack. All right, we got to upgrade these too. Let's upgrade all these, chat. We got to upgrade all these. No, it's going to work. This is going to be so cool looking when it's done, chat. You don't even know. All right? I mean, you probably know because we streamed this multiple times on a much smaller scale. But it's going to be way big scale now. We're in the big leagues now, baby. Look at all this. Look at this. This is the big leagues, baby. We're batting with the real streamers on this, chat. Even the real streamers are like, well, I could do better than him, but it's pretty good. You know that's what they're saying. You know that's what they're saying. All right, there we go. There we go. Get all these. Big legs. Yeah, big streamers, big legs, guys. What the heck does that mean? What the heck does that mean? All right, there's our feeder belts. These are going to feed all of the green packages to our line, or to our racks. Oh, I'm so excited. That is so cool. They said that. I have no idea. I don't know what big streamers said. They probably just don't care. They just count their money. All right, there we go. We got that. What do we have here? What do we have here, chat? What do we have here? Stepped away for 10 minutes, and good to see you. Haven't made it too far. We've actually made a lot of progress, all right? It may not look like much, but we've done something, all right? I don't know what we've done, but it's something. Kyle's done it and had great vision. No. Look how neat and clean this is. Oh, my God. Don't forget the labels. Yeah, we can't forget the labels, chat. Well, no, it gets labeled as soon as it comes out. See, I made sure of that. You see these labels? They got labeler here, and we got labeler here. Every single package gets labeled as soon as it gets sorted out. So they'll already be labeled. Thank God I remembered that at least. Okay. Pre-labeled packages. Have you shipped a package yet? No. No, we haven't. All right, there we go. So that's going to get sent up there. Yeah, that'll be sent there. That's the truck. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, that's going to be sent out of here. That's the other line. Okay. Okay. Look at this. It's coming together. This is coming together, chat. Chat. Thank you very much, Dan Danson, for the $10 super chat there, buddy. I do appreciate that, sir. Thank you. All right. There we go. There we go. All right. Nice, chat. Nice. Hi, y'all. What's up, Tim Saliba? All right. We need a corner piece. Let's get a corner piece. We need a corner piece for that corner. Darn it. 3 hours on one package shipped. We haven't been live for 3 hours. If I've been live for 3 hours, I will slap myself on the fanny live on stream. How long have we been live for, Dan? Are you there yet? We're almost there. Almost there, guys. All right, so that's got to come out of here. And we're going to need 2 corner pieces, actually. So that's going to come out of here. Upgrade those. Upgrade those. 3 minutes. 3 minutes? Oh, man. Oh, it's 2 hours and 57 minutes. Man, we're close. I narrowly escaped having to slap my own fanny. Thank goodness. Yeah, we were 3 minutes away from 3 hours, chat. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right. Cool. Get the slapping Skippy. I'm not slapping. Why did I make a buffer again? Why did I make a buffer? Being tardy counts as streaming time. No, it doesn't. Guys, can we get some coffee cups in the chat, please? Yeah, we can move these back, right? All we have to worry about is red, right? We can move these back. We do not know. I don't know either. So let's just do that. Yeah, we don't need a buffer there. There's no reason for a buffer there. Okay. All right, well, let's just get that then, I guess. I'm sure there was a reason, and I'm just not remembering it. Like, I guarantee you there was a reason, chat. And now I'm just not remembering it. But we'll figure it out later, I guess, if there was. All right, move these back. Hopefully these kept their settings. All right, there we go. Riot chat, hello. What's up there, Quincy? Great to see you, buddy. All right, now we need to bring the truck rack. Okay, so these here need to be this one here, this one here. Or wait a minute, what? Oh, yeah, because that's getting split. Yeah, tap that like, guys. So this needs to be a merger. That needs to be a merger. Okay, so where are my mergers? Are you a merger? Yes, you are. Excellent. All right, there we go. Let's merge that in. That's gonna go this way. Oh, this is working. Can you guys see the vision? It's working now. It's gonna work, chat. I can't believe it. This whole plan is coming to fruition. All right, that merger's going that way. Gave you a like. Thank you, Robert. Thank you, Robert Weeks. Great to have you in here, buddy. All right, that's a merger. And we have a splitter there. Now we need another merger here. So this needs to be a merger. I see no vision. There's a vision, Rob. There's a vision, buddy. All right, and then we need a merger there, and then we need... So I gotta buy some more mergers. Let's get some more mergers. Happy Monday to you, Harry. Happy Monday to Harry Vitola. Look at this. Look at this! Oh! All right, that is getting merged into the truck. Oh my God, chat. Yeah, 3 hours still working. We can go. You know, we're doing it. We're doing it. All right, so now we need... Okay, let me get these straight pieces. We'll get the straight pieces. Make sure these are all upgraded, chat. They got to be all upgraded. All right, where's my straight pieces at? We need straight pieces. What are we looking at? We're looking at something. All right, there's my straight pieces. Let me get those. And we'll build this all out here. You have $360 left. Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't fall. Don't fall. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Man, that's too risky. That's too risky. I need to fix that. They need to take collision off that boxes when they're on the pallet. That's what they need to do. All right, there we go. And this thing. Nice. Saved by the glitch. Saved by the glitch. Oh, geez. All right. Man, that glitch is something else, isn't it? All right. And there we go. All right. Nice. Upgrade all those pieces. Dev almost felt bad. I know. He almost felt bad. All right. Let's upgrade all these. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Very, very good. That needs upgraded. All these have to be upgraded, chat. Even the mergers. All right. There we go. Nice. I was close. It was, yeah. All right. And then this. Wait, let's make sure this is going the right way, because these all have to go to the left. Is that going to the left? So you see how we're splitting this? Do you guys see how we're doing this now? Let me upgrade those. Okay. So you see how it's going? So all the truck we've connected up to that main belt right here. This belt here, that's all truck, okay? That's what's getting sorted out. So that goes to the truck depot and down there to that door too, because most of the things are truck. So that's why we're diverting this 2 different ways, okay? It may seem complicated, but it's not. It's just splitting right here. So it's going 2 different ways, guys, okay? No, yeah, we didn't do the denied line. I don't know how we're going to do the denied line. Jonathan, I'm scared. I'm frightened for my own safety, because I don't know how we're gonna do that line, buddy. All right, so we're out of stuff. Let's get new stuff. We need new stuff. Where in the line is this working right? First try. I need to call Vegas to make a bet. Stop it. We got Harry V coming to the coffee cup as well. Harry Vanola, thank you for the coffee cup super sticker there, buddy. All right, we need 30 straights. Let's get 30 straights. It was close, couldn't fit more in Mariah's black hole. Stop it. All right, 30 straights. That was conveyors. Great. I just bought 30 mergers. Good. We'll need those, I'm sure. One, two, three, 4. Good. I'm glad I bought 30 mergers for no reason, chat. I'm sure we'll need them. We might need like 5 of them. Fast fingers. I got them fast fingers, chat. All right. Too fast for my fingers are faster than my brain. Watch rise accuracy percentage drops 48%. Dude, what if I get something wrong? Oh my God, Zach, what if I get something wrong and my accuracy, we have thousands of packages today that I screw up and I just lose the game. And it's just a picture of Dan, the developer, laughing at you. Oh my God, I will never recover from that. All right, let me get all these in here. I will never recover from that. All right, where do we need straight pieces at? Over here. Okay. There we go. Let's get all these. Ha! Fast fingers right. Oh, yeah. This is a lot of work, guys. This is a lot of work. All right. Nice. Okay, so that is it. That is it for that. Now let's get the mergers in. Get the mergers in. Where's our mergers? They're out here still. Lawrence, tortoise is faster than your brain, though. That's true, James. Oh, man. You're not wrong. Thank you, Harry V, for the coffee cup. I didn't even have the swig of coffee. Didn't even have the swig. All right, that goes that way. This is a lot of thinking. Like brain thinking. When he connects the next line, he will realize why. Kenny, don't tell me that. Kenny. All right, there we go. All right, those are going to go out to there. What am I going to realize, chat? What am I going to realize? All right, these are all going out to truck. And that way to truck. These are all going that way. All these are correct. No, you won't. Yeah, I will. Okay, other. Now I know why I had the diverter forward one. No, that wouldn't work anyway. No, that wouldn't work anyway. No, no. All right. I got it. All right, plan 2. Plan B. Plan B. Plan B. We tried to tell you. Yeah, nope. We're going to slip them right under. We're going to slip them right in, chat. Slip them right on in. We'll slip them right on in, guys. All right. Don't worry about it. I got this. Oh, my God. How is that the master plan? No. You're just not seeing the vision. You're not seeing the vision, chat. Are you seeing the vision? There's a vision here. All right. Now we got to merge this. That's not going to work either. Is it? I'm confused by the vision. Yeah. All right, we got a merger here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we got this. Still waiting for my package. Stop it. All right, I got this. Do we need... Oh, wait, this one doesn't need that. What am I doing? That one doesn't need that. Okay, crazy man's vision. Stop it. Chad, am I a crazy man? All right. This is not a crazy man's vision. Vision is what vision? Yeah, it's a vision. All right, so we got other. Okay, so that just poops out this way. It's going to go this way. It's going to go under. All right, don't worry about it. I know what I'm doing. All right, so now what we need to do is we need to get these going the right way. Joy division. All right, all these need to go the right way. So what we're going to do, that's going to get in the way of the red. No, that's okay, because the red's going to go flopped over. Don't worry about it. No, the red's fine. It's not going to get in the way of the red. It should be fine, right? It'll be fine, right, guys? Tell me it's going to be okay. Everybody tell me it's going to be okay. Somebody tell me it's going to be okay. All right, where's my packages at? There we go. All right. And the penny drops. No. All right, so that is going to go like that. Okay, so that's going to go like that. Okay. It doesn't seem fine to me. It is. It is fine, chat. Don't worry. You're in the hands of a professional. A trained professional. Yeah, this will work. This will work. Kenny, is this going to work? You see my vision, right, Kenny? All right, here we go. Kenny, I need an underpass. Yeah, we're doing an underpass. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it well. All right. Underpants time. We are so screwed. No, we're not. Wait, that's a... What? How did I do that? All right, yeah, that's gonna go like that. Okay. All right, cool. All right, cool. I'm cross-eyed now. As you should be. All right, let's get these regular ones here. Okay. All right, this ain't that bad. This ain't that bad, guys. Which one is this? I keep getting these confused. Let me get the regular ones first. Panties time. It's panties time, chat. We got this. All right, all we gotta do is build this giant thingy, okay? All of this gets connected up. And this is gonna be our main line, guys, all right? This is our main line. All right? And that needs to be connected up. That is the first one. That needs to be connected. That needs to be connected. Okay, so far so good. I agree with Dan. Do you agree with Dan? What did Dan say? When is no panty time, Denver? Stop it. Don't ask those kind of questions, James. Can I get a bun of that? A bun? All right, and then there's a connector. Man, this is tough. This is actually like... It's still within the confines of my vision. 4 years sober, says Kenny. That's good there, buddy. I'm happy for you, man. I really am, buddy. And ladies and gentlemen, especially those of you that doubted me, there it is. There's the fixed thingy. All right, we got a fixed thingy. Let's get a couple hashtag Raya's fixed thingy. Now all we gotta do is run overpasses over all of this and pray that that works. Okay, we need 2 turny thingies. Let's get 2 turny thingies, guys. Denials. Whoa, I got a plan for denials. We'll just hold up on the denials, guys. All right. Are those connectors one off? There might be one off. There might be. It's crooked though. It could be. Let me get all these turny thingies though. We gotta get the turny thingies. There we go. Forgot the turny thingies. Oh crap, that's backwards. Dude, if like one thing is backwards in this whole thing, we're screwed. Like, you know I did it. You know something's got to be backwards, right? Like, something's got to be backwards. See, but I love this stuff. Like, I love figuring this out. You know, this is the best part of this game by mile, is like figuring things out, making them work when they seem impossible. Dude, yeah, dude, indeed. All right, so that's good. That's good. And we're gonna need a couple straight pieces as well there. And that is good. All right, 4 straight pieces. Where's them straight pieces at? Those are mergers. These are probably straight pieces. All right, sweet. It's a learning experience. Exactly. You learn a lot, you know? And when it all comes together and it all works, I may have a pleasure overload. I just want to warn you. I may have a pleasure overload, guys. All right? It's something right in the middle and the back as well. What? All right, those are all done. There it is. We're all belted up. We are belted up, chat. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Is that going to be able to sort like that? Looks like a Planet Fitness treadmill. They do. They do look like that, don't they? All right, so those are good. Okay, those are just that. Let me get those. Let me get these out of the way so I can see my vision. And let's get these out of the way as well. Do you have tissues ready? I do not, Harry V. Oh, I thought that was Harry V's comment. Give you a chance to realize the amount of work you put in this game. Exactly. This is an insane amount of work. Oh, this is going to be awesome, though. It is going to work. It really is going to work, guys. All right, let me get those bridges. Now we need bridges. So we need... How many bridges do we need? What are these? What are these? These are straight pieces, too. I need a free pallet. Got some hygienic tissues? I do. All right, so these are... Okay, these go... Where do these go? These go here. Okay. Let's pick these up with this. There we go. All right, that all flopped onto there. Too close? I don't think so, Josh. I think we're good, buddy. I think we're good. Let me get my bridges. 10 at least? No. Well, yeah. All right, we'll need 1, 2, 3. Or wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. We need 9 bridges. 9 bridges, guys. That's what we need. Oh, man, this is crazy. All right, let's get 9 bridges. Automation. Here we go. What do they... Dude, if we do a build that is like... and the other line. Oh, yeah, I got 10. I got 10. You're right. All right, there we go. There we go. I forgot about the other line. What other line was that? Oh, yeah. We're gonna need more than 10 because the other line. All right, the one that goes in the back. I forgot about the back door, chat. You always forget about the back door as an option, you know? You're like, man, I don't want to deal with the front door. We're gonna deal with the back door. All right, that goes that way. This is gonna go right here. Oh, 9 bridges report. Yeah. All right. Make sure we gotta make sure we upgrade these too. All right, that's gonna go here. Do I have enough space for this? I hope I do. I hope I have enough space. Chat, who thinks we have enough space? Yeah, let's upgrade those bridges. Are we gonna have enough space for this? Oh, I hope I do. I thought we only need 2 for the whole shop. No, we need a lot more than that. No, you don't think so? Power Mad? I hope so, buddy. If not, we're hosed. We're absolutely hosed. And I will rage quit live on stream. I promise you that. I will rage quit. Upgrade Ben one more time near the first diverter. Okay. You said the first diverter? Oh, that wasn't even upgraded. Oh my god, chat. Dude, there's stuff that's not upgraded here. Oh my god, chat. There's stuff that's not upgraded here. Ah, good call. Good call on that. There we go. All right. All right. Rage quit incoming. No. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. All right, there's another bridge. And we need one here. Okay. And then another bridge. We need one here. Very nice, very nice. Dan, I heard something mowing a few hours ago, but it's quiet since that. Uh-oh, why? What's going on there, Denver? Is everything all right, Denver? Oh, my God. All right, there we go. Chat, you seeing this vision? Look how clean this is. Oh, this is so sexually clean. Ah! Sorry. There's nothing sexual about this game at all, but I get excited. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. I get way too excited. This is the vision right here. All right. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means. Don't even know what that means. All right, there we go. That has to jump that. What's going on over here? Oh, yeah, we don't need to jump anything else. Yeah, we only need 10. Nice. All right. He's all upgraded. This one's not upgraded. Yeah, it is. All right, all them curves and hump. Yeah, a lot of humping and curving going on. And we're off the air. And we're off the air. All right, cool. Oh, man, this is insanity. I can't believe this is going to work. We just have to make sure everything is set correctly once we do it, right? 5 more bridges. Ah, we don't need no more bridges. Why you saying 5 more bridges, Kenny? For what? Oh! Oh, my God. Oh, no! Oh, no. Kenny, can you put a bridge next to a bridge? Will this work? Can you do this? You know what? We don't have to do this. We don't have to do this. We can move the whole line down one, right? No. No, we can't. Dang it. Oh, dang it. I think so. Oh, man, I hope so. I don't know. Grab a box and find out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's grab a package and find out. Oh, I really hope so. Oh, man. Isn't that just perfect? Oh, thank God. Thank God, yes. Oh, my God. All right. Okay, it's fine. Oh. All right. It ain't gonna be perfect. We looking, which I was hoping for. Man, we should have moved everything back one more, guys. Ugh. Oh. Well, actually, we could. Wait a minute. Why not just move this lot? Oh, no, wait, no. No, I don't want to do that. That'll look stupid. First package of the day. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, man. There's got to be a better way to do that. Just leave it and keep going. No. There's got to be a better way, right? Is there a better way? Looks beautiful. Thank you. There's got to be a better way. Maybe we use the other bridges. Like it? I like it. You like it? Extra bends. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we bridge. Oh, that's gonna screw this up though. Or no, it won't. No, it won't. Turn it back one, then fix after. They should have adjustable length bridges. They should, yeah. Launchers for denials. Better way, we'll start from scratch. We're not using launchers. Just do it with two bridges. No. What I mean is, instead of having this weird double bridge here, which I hate this. Yeah, you know what? We'll just do it. If it works. All right, we all in agreement? If it works, let's just do it. I mean, it works. It looks stupid, but it works. It would be nice if we could just have one big bridge over this. I agree. One straight line for deny. Then one straight line for deny. That is true, yeah. So stupid. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, Kenny? More diverter, forward, one space. Move. Oh, yeah. Oh my God, Kenny. That's why we did that. No, that won't work though. That won't work though, right? Will it? Maybe it will. Kenny's goated. Yeah. No. Turn the bridge. Turn the second bridge 9 degrees. Have red go under. Yeah. No, I agree. I think we should move all the diverters up one and then run red like up and over each of these. And that would actually work. That would actually work. So I'm an idiot. I am an idiot because that's what I wanted to do in the first freaking place. Okay? That's what I wanted to do in the first place. And I was like, oh, there's no reason for that. And then I freaking changed it. Oh my God, why did I change it, chat? That's exactly what I wanted to stop. Oh. Oh wait, no. We would want this to go. Yeah, this would go out this way. Yeah, all right. And then we just have one bridge. What a brozo I am. Am I a complete brozo? Am I a 100% brozo? Am I a fart-smelling brozo? All right, easy. This is easy. I made this more complicated for no reason. All the above. All the above. Oh, man. All right. I made this more complicated for no reason, chat. All right, there we go. So now these get diverted like that. All right. Oh, my own sanity is getting the best of me, guys. Don't forget to like the stream. Tap that like, guys. Don't forget to like that stream. We're almost at 400 likes. I don't know why the likes have fallen so painfully, but they have. Only you can prevent like depression. Wrong way. Wrong way? Oh, is it going the wrong way? Oh, yeah, it is. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Oh, yeah. We want to go this way. Yeah, you're right. We're going that way. That's right. We're going that way. Thank you, Kenny. Oh, my God, Kenny. Kenny, you need to stop being so perfect, okay? Thank you. I swear, you're like some sort of savant. Now, here's the problem, though. Do you see the other problem, though? We're going to have to move this line up, right? No big deal. Yeah. No big deal. All right, so that's fine. All right. Okay. Oh, man. This is insane. This is insane, chat. Oh, what a pain in the butt. Is there bridge work there? There is, yeah. All right. Oh, what a pain in the absolute tuchus, chat. What an absolute pain in the tuchus. Easy Riot, Kenny might be taken. No. He's not going to get taken. All right, we're going to move this over. Okay. All right. And then put that there. So, yeah, this is all going to be half the moved. This is all going to be half the moved. Did you hear what I said, chat? This is going to all be half the moved. All right. Beautiful, chat. My brain, it hurts. It does hurt. Does it not hurt, guys? If I would have just done it the way I thought of it the first time, this would have all been avoided, chat, okay? If I would have just done what I thought I should have done at first, this could have all been avoided. Can't hear you. Oh, you can't hear me? Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. What is happening? Was I low? Was my voice low? It was low. I had my volume turned down. I don't know why that happened. All right. Sorry about that, chat. Made sense to me. All right. Yeah, sorry about that, Welsh. I don't know. Just Welsh. I hear your voice. You don't want to hear it. You don't want to hear the voice. You just want to see the vision. I'm on to you. All right. There we go. Now it's going to work. It's going to work just fine, guys. Don't worry. Your old pal Raya. We know what we're doing here. All right. And then this is there. And that goes there. All right. Sweet. Excellente. And then we do that. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Yeah. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. All right. And then this is going to go just like this. I'm glad you can stack pieces that don't actually fit. That saves a lot of time. So instead of having to throw that aside somewhere, I can just stack it like that, and stack that like that, and stack this wherever. All right, extra latte. Wait, what do you mean by that? All right, so now that's gonna be a merger. Oh wait, no, wait, am I doing this the wrong way again, Kenny? Yes, I am. That's gonna be a merger. Okay, we gotta get a merger there. All right, man, I'm trying to do too many lines at once here. Did you ever try to do too many lines at once? I'd like a latte. Me too. Guys, let's get some coffee cups in the chat. We got Bobby LaJoy coming in with a 35 months of support. Says it's not going to be okay. You'll see, buddy. You'll see. Oh, wait, no. What? You'll see, buddy. What is happening here? Oh, my God. Oh, my God, chat. Oh my God. No, it was always second, but I seen someone do it too many. Oh, what does that mean? What does that mean? All right, hold on. Now I'm confused with myself. I'm doing too much at once. And I didn't, oh, that's a merger there. Oh my goodness, chat. All right, that's a merger there. That's gonna be a merger there. Let's just worry about the red line first, okay? We'll do the red line first, then we'll fix the other ones. So red line first. We should have done the red line first. Anyway, should have done that first anyway. Denver and James are on the powder. They are. Yep, they got that Crowder's powder. I don't even know what that means. Ugh, I got to remember it's going that way. Stop fudging that up. Okay. All right, there we go. Multitasking, right? I know. My brain is absolutely frying itself right now. All right, cool. But it's going to work. It's actually going to work. And I'm so happy because we actually figured it out. And I'm so happy, chat. Where's my powder? Oh, Crowder's powder coming right up there, chat. You order a little Crowder's powder. All right, that's going that way. That's going that way. All right, red line is hooked. Almost. Yeah. Oh, wait, that's not a merger. What am I doing? That's just a tourney piece. Here we go with the 30 mergers. Yeah. Well, I'm glad we got all those mergers then. All right, we need a tourney piece for that. Do not fail, right? Do not fail. Chat, am I allowed to fail? Am I allowed to end the stream if I fail? All right, there we go. All right, now that's done. Now we can redo the other pieces. So this is good. Let's get a... We don't need a tourney thingy. What am I doing? Let's get... Where's my straight pieces at? Did I run out of straight? No, I don't. No way. All right. I am not allowed to quit the stream if I fail. That's fair. All right. There's a straight piece. Chat, we're getting this. We are getting this. Look at this. Look at this. You have to get at least 90% parcels right before you rage quit. All right. I think we're going to get 100. All right. So now, all right, let me just get my bearings here. All others except truck. Truck's going straight. Everything else is coming out of this way, going setting this way. Okay. Yeah. All right. That's hooked up. That's hooked up. All right. We don't need any more straight pieces. We have plenty. Okay. There we go. There we go. All right. Is Tyler still here? Tyler, you looking at this? Tyler. Tyler, you better be looking at this, buddy. I'm going to be very, very upset with you. All right. There we go. That goes this way. Wait, what are these for? I don't remember what these are for. All right, and then that's going over here. And then this is going here. Beautiful. Look at that, chat. All right, now we got to move these up. All right, let's move these up. Uh, 3.5 hours, still nothing. Stop it. I made a mistake. I made a very costly mistake. So that is why. All right. Oh, that's useless. Oh. Oh. All right, so that goes that way. All right. We're good. Tyler, where are you? Tyler! Tyler, you little stinker. Okay. Chat, am I losing my mind? All right, here we go. Masterpieces like D-Row Valley, oil blast. I remember that. You remember the blast? I remember the oil blast, buddy. That's pretty cool that you remember that. That was a classic Rise Stream moment, guys. All right, there we go. All right, now we need a merger. So let's get a merger. One of my many mergers. And we're going to merger. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Look at this. All right, so the red line. Well, don't look at it yet. Hold on. Don't look at it yet. Don't look yet, chat. What is this doing here? Oh, yeah, that goes there. Okay. And that's going to go there. No parcels will be delivered today. They will be. Okay, road. Oh, yeah, dude, this is sweet. You know, we should have built this from this up. Like, I should have been like, oh, let's build the red line first, then the truck line, or then the other line, and then the truck line. But I built it all completely backwards. That's why this is a gall-darn disaster, is because I did everything as backwards as I possibly could. That's why this is so guffed up. All right, there we go. I tried to tell you that. Yeah, I know, you told me. You got a bridge the wrong way. I do. Yes, I do. Thank you very much. Phew. I'm glad you're paying attention, man. Because holy cow. All right, sweet. Half butt backwards. We'll do a final inspection. All right. We'll do a thorough final inspection. Okay. Now this one don't really matter, but we'll do it just for the sake of continuity. We'll do it right. Okay. But we could have done that one wrong. Gummed up. Oh yeah. All right, let's get the rest of that in there. And this needs to swap with this. Oops. All right. Oh, man. All right. So that is now done. Look at this. Dude, it looks even better now. This looks even better now. Look at this. Look at this. Now, I don't like how that does that, though, but it has to do that. But, yeah. Okay. All right. Oh, man. I do mazes backwards, Harry B. All right. So let's make sure this is all right. We got red. All right. So let's start at the beginning of red. That's incredible. It really is Mark Adams. Oh, I'm so happy. All right. So red, dead. Okay. Red goes out this way. Over top of this. Merges with this. Out like this. Finish the denials. Merges with this. Out. You know what? This ain't gonna work. I feel like we should split the denials just like the this whole thing's gonna fall apart. This entire operation's gonna fall apart. I feel like we shouldn't merge this many denials. Cause just like the trucks, I feel like there's gonna be a lot of volume of denials. We got it. All right. Time to restart. Clifford Jones. Clifford. Clifford's like, time to restart. Oh man, we got Josh Oldham coming in with a 33 months. I hope I read that. Josh says, love this group. We love you too, Josh. Josh, you are an amazing and wonderful part of this stream and hilarious. And I love you, buddy. And thank you for the 33 months to Team Ryan, man. He's still here? I hope he's still here. Thank you, Josh Oldham. You are the best. And we also have Bobby LaJoy. Thank you again for that 35 months. Harry V says, what are we trying to achieve here? The vision, Harry V. The vision there, buddy. Need those strange buffers. Load the save. No. I got this. I know what we're doing. All right, we're good. So test tickle. Yeah, we'll give it a little test tickle. All right, now that we know the red is good, let me make sure the red is good. So red is all facing that way. It's all upgraded. It's merged, bridged, merged, bridged, merged, bridged. Read my messages, Jay. No. Thank you very much there, Mr. Harry V, and No Name as well. All right, merged and bridged. We're all merged and bridged. Yeah, there you go. Sweet. Thank you very much there, No Name. And for the Team Riot there, buddy, I appreciate that 35 months of the Team Riot. We got Alexis as well. It says, the warehouse looks like the inside of my brain going every which way. It actually is. It's having multiple thoughts at once. All right, now we need to make sure these are all good. So let's make sure all of our up to these are all belted up the right way. Okay. Belted that way. Belted that way. Okay, those are all the right way. Merge the bridge, merge the bridge. Yep. Now what we need to do is make sure these others are going out the correct way. You got a bridge backwards. I do. Oh my God, I do. Oh my God, I do. Dude, thank you. Thank you. Bridge was backwards. Thank you, Phil. Thank you very much, Alexis. And also Lebo with a $5 super chat. Says, my big issue with my setup was the wait time bridges caused. The box has to move all the way up and over before the next box to deal. I know, dude. But there's no avoiding it. There's literally no avoiding it. So you just gotta eat that one, man. But I feel you, buddy. All right. Other needs to go to this line. All right. So there's other there. That is merged. Okay. And going the right way. Other goes to this line. Yes. Okay. Other goes to this line. Yes. Okay. Eat it good. I'm eating it there, buddy. Other goes to this line, goes down that way. And one more. Other goes this line, goes down that way. Okay, other is good. Not all red are going the same way. Not all red are going the same way. That way. How am I screwing that up? Okay, now they are. Now they are. Thank you, Walter. And thank you, everyone else. That's why I never get stuff in a timely fashion. All right. Now we need truck. Let's make sure truck. Okay, truck or road, whatever you want to call it. It says road. Road out to this and out the door. Road out to this, out the door. Make sure all those belts are correctly placed as well. Are you grunting as you jump? My guy grunts, yeah. He grunts for a lot of things. Road, out the door, out this way, out the door. Road, up and over, out this way. Oh no, wait, there's a split here. Road goes this way too. So we want road to go that way after that split. Road, up and over, out the door. Because the bozo screws everything. Yes. Road this way and then that way. Okay, and then that's going to go meet up over there. We might as well finish this. Chat, should I just finish this line over here? Just to finish it? That's all. That's done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. I don't want to swear, but I'm excited. We're done. Finish your please. We're finished. That's it. That's the whole brains of it right here. This is all the brains. This is the meat and potatoes. Oh my God. 3 lines to connect up, I think. Yeah. We just got to connect up the red line and then finish this truck line here. All it is, no more thinking. You're done. I am. No more thinking, chat. Let's see, this monkey maze works. It does. We'll do a final look through so that we can make sure all the belts are facing the right way. But I think for the most part, we're done. Ghostface says, do a poll if you think it'll work. No. No more polls. Dan Dannison ruined the polls for us. Thank you very much there, Lebo. Dude, this is going to be the best setup ever. I am so excited. It is the best setup, chat. There is no way you can do a better setup. Thank you. All right. So that just has to go straight. So we ran out of straights. What are these? Mergers. We don't need that many mergers. Oh my God, we don't need any more mergers, do we? Do we need any more mergers? What is this over here? That's a splitter. Yeah, we don't need any more mergers. Let me get rid of this. Need more regular ones. Yeah, we need regular ones. Oops. Oh, crap. All right, let me get rid of these. We'll sell these off. Dude, we did this in less than $800,000 or $700,000? That's insane. Well, not yet, but we will. We will. Probably need them. We probably need them, but I'm selling them anyway. I don't think we need them, chat. All right, there we go. Chat, who's with me? Who's with me to the end? I need a poll to see if you get over 90% parcel. You know there's something screwed up, chat. There will be. There's no way we got this perfect. It's impossible. I never get anything perfect. That's a steal. It is. Yeah, so you only need like 700 grand, really, if you're going to do all this. You know, you need a little extra for, you know, mistakes. 4 hours later? Oh, I know. I would say you could do this in 700,000. Easy peasy. All right, so, okay, that's good. Dude, this actually looks like a real facility now. Can you believe we built all of this? That is insane, but we got to finish it. I'm here till we die, I mean it. Okay. Fair enough there, buddy. All right, let me buy some straights. We need 30 straights. Let's get 30 straights. Press Q while holding a pallet to empty it. Are you serious? I didn't know that. Dang it. All right, I'll try that next time. All right, here we go. I was taking one off at a time there, buddy. Press Q while you're holding a pallet to empty it? I didn't know you could do that. That's genius. Let me try it. Oh, yeah, it does. It drops one. Oh, that's great, buddy. That's super helpful as I end the game and never need to use that again. that's actually really helpful as I end the game and never have to use that again. Thank you. And overbid. Yeah. All right, let me do that. There we go. All right, cool. Oh, man, this is a lot of conveyors here, chat. Lot of conveyors. Wish I would have known that a long time ago. Lauren built this, admit it. No, she didn't. You guys watched me build this. There's no way you can say anybody else built this. You watched us think it through. We all, actually, Kenny built this. Let's be real. Kenny built this, but I had the vision. I had the vision. Kenny had the execution. Okay, that's how it went. If anyone asks. All right, there we go. These are going out to trucks. Nice. All right, now we got to get the... you can use the queue to drop boxes to road instead of going back and forth as well to the pallet. Dump boxes in a row instead of going back and forth as well to the pallet. That's a good point, Josh. Yeah. Josh. Now we can see. No, we got to paint it up. Before we do anything, we got to paint this up, right? Yeah. It's like turds. It's like breadcrumbs. Yeah, that's great. I like that, Josh. That's excellent, buddy. All right, there we go. Look at that, dude. That is thinking with gas right there, my friend. Yes, it is. Now, I hope I spaced those out perfectly. Probably didn't. All right, we need a turning thingy there. There we go. You know what? Maybe we should move that. Nah, I don't want to move it over. No point in moving it over. Oh, almost lost that pallet. Almost lost. Yeah, I didn't space those out at all, so now I got to run even farther. Thanks a lot. Now I got to run even farther. Turny thingies. Yeah, we need a turny thingy, chat. Remind me I need a turny thingy. What's that line for? I don't even know. Now, what is this line for? I don't even know what I'm building right now. Kenny, be here at the beginning if you weren't here. Nah. I would have figured it out eventually. Kenny just helped me out. I would have figured it out eventually, but yeah, we would. Oh yeah, you did say that. Yeah, it would have taken me a lot longer. We figure it out eventually, chat. Don't forget to like the stream, chat. Yeah, tap that like as well. Don't forget those likes, guys. All right, nice. You know what? What are we gonna do with all this empty space? We got all this empty space over here. What are we gonna do with it? 29 more likes to go. That's amazing. What are we gonna do with this empty space, guys? Guys, don't forget to tap that like. 40 new members today. That is a record for this week. Even though it's first stream of the week. So technically it is. All right, there we go. All right, we'll just put these over here. Let's put these over here, chat. He do not, Kenny. Why? What do you say? You know the paint glitch? No, I don't know the paint glitch. What's the paint glitch? At the bar? What's the paint glitch? Is it a good glitch? Is it like one of those glitches that works in your favor? I would love to know that one. Someone explain. Can you explain? Kenny says there's a paint glitch. Yeah. All right, there we go. I did not know that. Oh, we forgot to upgrade that. Nice. All right, are these all going the right way? Yeah, this line is for the denials. So that's what I'm doing now, Chad, if you're wondering. This is for the denials. That is going to be where the denials come out. As you can see, they all merge up here. They all come down this belt here, merge up, come across, and right on out, chat. Sprinkled on out. Turn everything pink. Oh, I don't want to do that. Box it up after 9 uses, it fills up again. Oh, really, Kenny? I didn't know that, dude. That's awesome. So you only need to buy one? That's awesome, man. I mean, that's cheating, clearly. What did I forget here? Did I forget something here? Why do I feel like I forgot something? All right, let me place these. All right, yeah, that's accurate. Okay. And then we need more straights. All right, we need more straights. System looks fun to ride on. Oh, it would be, yeah. All right, we need more straights. So let's get more straights. Don't have to be 9, for example. Oh, I got you, buddy. I wouldn't cheat. No, I wouldn't cheat. We're going to use that cheat, though, for sure. All right, let me go get some more straights here, guys. Get some more straights. And I got to remember to hook up that last feeder thing. I don't know how I forgot that. That was very important. All right, let me get some more straights. We'll get 30 straights. Raya is a professional, and professionals do not cheat. Bro, all right, we've been through this 1,000 times, Troy. We don't need to revisit it again, okay? This is going to be the run. It is. We got Scotty coming in with 35 months to Team Raya. Says 1 month till 3 years of rage. Thank you. Thank you, Scotty. I wouldn't have it any other way, buddy. Wouldn't have it any other way, my friend. Uh-oh. What'd I do? All right, that needs to go there, right? Is that good? That's good, right? Is that good? Case is Harry. Thank you very much there, buddy. All right, sweet. So that is... Let me make sure this line is done, actually. Okay, that line is done. What about the exits? Did I do all the exits? I think I did those first. No. I didn't hook up the exits. I hooked that exit up. What am I doing? Bro. No, you didn't. No, I didn't. What a lazy bones. All right, now those are hooked up. Okay. Oh no. Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, let me get the rest of these here, chat. Okay. Forget the exits. I forgot the exits. I can't believe that. What a... Like... That is so negligent, chat. Negligence and confusion. Are we done? No, we're not done. We're just hooking up the last of the belts. We're done with all the thinking. The thinking is done. So as long as all the stuff works, we're just mindlessly placing these until we are all hooked up. That is all we got to do. This is the red line here, chat. So let me level all these up. So that's going out to the red. Now, I wanted to do it a slightly different way, but Kenny was like, yeah, just do it that way. So we did it that way, guys. You don't need a pauser at the exits. What do you mean I don't need it? Oh, yeah, we have pausers. There's a pauser right there. I shouldn't have the pausers under the bridges, though. You know what? Let me swap those out, because you can't see the pausers. They're inaccessible. We'll swap those out, chat. Let's swap spit. Those belts are going different ways. No, they're not. No, they're not. Don't tell me that. All right, here we go. Nice. Okay. All right, sweet. Let's make sure they aren't. No, they're not. Swap spit. Yeah, we're swapping spit, chat. All right, nice. Now we just got to bring it down this way, and we are donezo, chat. And I think that's it. I think all the other lines are hooked up, right? Are all the other lines hooked up? Donnie says Rad Bridge is nowhere. Yeah. Well, they're going to be going somewhere pretty soon. All right. So when this fills up down here, it'll split off and go to the other one. I feel like this isn't the best way to do it, but the chat was like, just do it that way. Just do it that way. I was like, all right, fine. We'll do it that way. I didn't want to do it this way. But this was a compromise here, because it made sense in the beginning. I wonder if we could have done it the other way, though. I wonder. I'm wondering now. Inbound trucks need hooked up. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, we won't do that until the end, though. Not till the end. Man, we ran out again. All right, let's figure out exactly how many we need. Let me upgrade these real quick. Not at the gate. What do you mean? What do you mean, Shane? Split before rack and have more backing? I don't know. Why, Shane? You think they'll get backed up there? We'll see if they get backed up there. I will. I'll see. That'll be an easy fix. All right, we just have to get that to there. So let's figure out how many we need, chat. We'll figure it out. You have too much open floor space. I do. We'll put in a basketball court or something. All right, let's figure out how many we need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Curvy thingy, 27. All right, we need 27, guys. Conveyor company, customer of the year. We need 27 thingies. Yes. All right, let me get 27 thingies, chat. Where's my pallet? Give me my pallet. 27 thingies, chat. Here comes the bar. Yeah, we're almost done, guys. Thanks for sticking it out with me. Give yourselves a round of a hand, chat, if you have stuck it out with me for this far. All right, let me see here. Automation, 27 of these. I probably counted wrong, but close enough. Drunk Holly. What did Drunk Holly say? The 8 million employees of the conveyor at the company, thank you. Oh my God, Drunk Holly. Ah, they don't even know who I am. They're just like, what are we getting all these orders for? And all these returns. All right, beautiful. This is going to be a marvel of modern machinery, chat. I'm so excited for this. Just so happy. So happy. I've been waiting for this day since I got this pretty little game, chat. All right, we're in the home stretch now. Thank you for giving yourselves a round of a hand, chat. Raya should go to Chuck E. Cheese. Raya should put a Chuck E. Cheese in there. That's a good idea. Yeah. And then some kid gets stuck in a belt, gets sent to Portugal. Great idea. All right, there we go. It's a GG. Thank you for the GG there, buddy. All right. Boom. And a Dunkin'. We should put a Dunkin' in there. A Dunkin' would be great. Yeah, I agree. I agree. A Dunkin'. Then your coffee gets on a belt, spills all over the packages. Then we have this smear of Dunkin' through the entire system. That's a great idea. You're almost out of money. No, we're not. Let's say that. We didn't even come close to our budget. All right, there we go. Oh, man. Could you imagine if this works first try? What the heck? Imagine if this worked first try, guys. Don't forget the handy one at the end. Yeah, we'll do the handy. We'll do that handy, guys. We all love handies. Yep. There was a budget. Yeah, I only had $500,000 or 600,000 or something when I started this. So yeah, denial line error. All right, we got this, chat. So close. All right. Whoops. Why'd I box that up? Enjoys one. All right, Tubster James, you behave yourself. None of that. Rye's going to go postal. That's it. How did I buy too many of these? How did I possibly overcount that? Could you imagine my math being wrong? All right, got it. So let's put this over here with the other rejects. Oh yeah, we need a bendy thingy. Okay, let's get a bendy thingy, guys. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right, hopefully those are all upgraded. Oh, man. All right, let's do a quick look over. I need you guys to pay attention. Let me know if anything's backwards, wrong, anything, okay? Let me upgrade these. Not upgraded. Anything that looks out of the ordinary. All right, here we go. From the end of the denial line. All facing the right way. All upgraded. Yes. Backwards on a denial line. Where? Where, Dan, mate? Where, buddy? Throw a package on to test it. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't have a denied package. I don't know. It's all backwards. No, it isn't. Nah, we ain't got none backwards. They're all right. Are they all plugged in? Yes. All right, so that is good. All right, denial line looks good. All right, let's look at these lines. Those all look good, right? We already checked these, but we'll check them again real quick. Those all look good. Those all look good. All right, those are all good. Now, let's check the output of this. Make sure all those are going that way. Yes, they are. All right, so that output is good. The painting. Painting? Send it. You're up by 1. What do you mean there, Maya Buttreeks? Fire it all up. I'm not firing it up yet. All right, truck 1 going there. Truck 2 going there. Check the trucks for a denied box. Oh yeah, I guess I could do that. Let's see. Is there anything pre-denied? There's a pre-approved. We can send a pre-approved. Nah, we'll just do it all at once, chat. Let's just do it all at once. Okay, line of 50 trucks is waiting outside. It is. Oh yeah, we gotta hook these up. Duh. Oh my god, I forgot to hook those up. So we need a straight one there. All right, we need a straight there. I have a curve there. So we need a straight one. Let's go get a straight one, chat. Good thing I got extras. Where's the bathroom? I need to smoke. All right, let's just hook it up. I think we're good. Send it. I feel like we're good. All right, let's just send it. Let's just send it. Let's open up for the day. I feel like we put our work in. It's gotta work, right? 3 hours of work. Oh, man. Send it. All right. All right. Let's open for the day, and then I'll hook those ones up. All right? Oh, my God. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, wait, we didn't paint it. We forgot. We have to paint it. Never mind. We didn't paint it. I almost opened it. Sorry, chat. We didn't paint. All right, let's get 1 red paint, 1 green paint. That's all we need, right? Red and green? Yeah. You okay, right? I'm okay, guys. Oh, man. Oh, crap. Smile. Smile car under camera. The heck does that mean, Tracy? What are you saying, bro? Pink, please. No. No, I already painted all these up. So these ones are already painted up. We just need... All right, red. So red. You saying after 9? So these have 10 blops. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And you're saying if I box that up and then reopen it... Oh my God. Oh my God, Chad. That is such a cheat. That is such a cheat, dude. That is such a cheat. I love this cheat. I hope he doesn't fix that. Cheater. Yeah. Rise the cheater. Yep, everyone's doing it. Yeah, if everyone's doing it, it makes it okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, if everyone does it, it's okay, right? It feels dirty, though. I feel dirty doing it. I feel dirty. But it makes it so much quicker and easier. Like, so much quicker and easier. That's excellent. That's a great cheat. Oh, so much quicker and easier, though. You dirtbag. All right, there it is. Red line. Wow, look how fast we painted that up. Sure you do. I don't feel bad at all. Look how fast that is. That is so fast. That's okay. A bath in your 300K will make you feel less dirty. That's true. All right, let me redo that. I don't know how many I used. All right. All right. Okay. Let's go. Let's go, dude. This is so fast. All right, red line's done. There's the red line. This really helps you visualize things. Still more bridges? What do you mean, still more bridges? What do I have to do with the bridges there, Jonesy? What do you mean, still more bridges, Jonesy? What do you mean? What do you mean, Jonesy? All right. There we go. All right, those are good. Let's get that green paint now. Pink link. Pink link. No, we're not doing pink links, guys. What does that mean? I shall call this the denial line. That's the denial line. All right, let's get the green bucket. We're gonna have to paint a lot of green, chat. I mean a lot of green. I can paint now early in the game. Yes, you can, Shane. Yeah, you don't have to waste all your money on paint now. That's how it should be anyway, to be honest with you. I mean, you have to buy a paint can every 10 blops. It's insanity. All right, let's paint these all green. Like, right, I cheated in American Truck Simulator Missouri DLC. What do you mean I cheated? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. There's got to be another way to cheat to make it even faster. Man, we're going to have to paint a lot of these, chat. Oh, my God. This is going to take all day. You know what? Maybe we just run it. Paint it as it runs? Maybe we could paint it as it runs. How about that? How about that, chat? We'll paint it as it runs. Run it. All right, let's just run it, because this is going to take all day. This will take all day, chat. Let's paint it as it runs, guys. All right. I'm just going to paint a little bit more, though. Let me just paint a little bit more, though. Where's my package green? Why is my package green? Just paint a little bit more, though. Super. We got Harry B coming in with a 50 Swedish kroner. Harry B, thank you very much for the super chat. Says, hurry up, my 6 weeks vacation is over soon. Harry spent his entire 6 weeks vacation on this stream alone. Oh, now I feel bad, Harry. Oh, poor Harry B. What's the grade section for? I don't even know what that is. Oh, no! Whatever. All right, let's start it up. Here we go. Thank you, Harry. That's hilarious, man. Please work. Please work. For the love of God, please work. Oh, we need a turning piece there. Don't I have one? Yes, I did. I preset these up for myself. I knew I'd need them. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Oh, wait. What is our... Oh, we'll see. We'll be able to see it for the day. We already have... We have 0 up there. Okay. Let's just send these. All right. Here we go, chat. Now, remember, these all have to be right, too. So... All right. Here we go. All right, they're moving. They're moving. Pause the belts. Oh, the belts! What day is it? Oh my God, it's Wednesday. All right, that is paused. This does not need paused. Okay. All right. And what about the train? Yeah, Wednesday the train runs. I'm nervous. I know. Okay. Do we even have a pauser on that? Yes, we do. Why is the pauser all the way there? Let me move that. We gotta move that before anything hits it, chat. All right, let's move the pauser. There's the pauser. All right, there we go. There we go. All right, nice. Got to focus right. All right, is everything going the right way? Is everything going the right way? I don't even know if this is right. What is going on here? Are you correct? Plane! Plane! Approved plane! All right. So far, so good. Now, is there any boat stuff? No boat stuff yet. Oh, there is a package, I think, up there. Is there a package up there? No. What are you? Plane? What are you? Plane? What are you? Boat. Are you boat? You're boat. All right, boat stuff goes over here. So far, so good. I know, Amber. Yeah, baby. You forgot a package inside the truck. Oh, I did? Oh, crap. Okay. Dude, so far, it's going very well. I see. Yes. There we go. There we go. Okay. There we go. All right, these ones are running. You can ride it. No, you can't ride it. No. That'd be nice. Oh, they're backing up. I knew this was going to happen. The Reds are backing up. I knew that was going to happen. I should have listened to my gut instead of Kenny. I knew we should have split the Reds too. Fart my own butt. So the Reds were a bad idea. Way to go, Kenny. Way to go, Kenny. Look at that. They're really backing up. Like, really bad backing up. Yeah, we should have split the Reds, because look. Wow, the truck's backing up, too. That's great. What's going on with the truck? Well. Well, what do we have here? That's why the truck was backing up. All right. I was like, why is that backing up? That shouldn't be backing up. So we did have one going the wrong way. How did we miss that? How did we miss that? All right. These are going nicely. Red's going nicely, though. Oh, man. Look at this sexy package moving. Look at all these sexy packages moving, guys. But, yeah, Red's going to have to be split. If you didn't split trucks, it would be a problem. If you didn't split trucks, it wouldn't be a problem. What do you mean split trucks? Yeah, you're right. But yeah, we could solve the problem by splitting Red. That's not really a problem, guys. Try telling you, says Maya. No, you didn't. So what we'll do is we'll come up with a splitter here. We'll send Red this way, okay, and that way. And then what we'll do is we'll have this one go up and over to there. That's gonna be way easier to do anyway. So no big deal. We'll just have to move this up a little bit. It's no big deal. Just have to rearrange a few things. But yeah, we could send Red this way like I wanted to originally. And that will solve the problem there, guys. So there you go. Still looks good. It does still look good. Yeah, this is awesome. I am so happy with this. Should I just do it? Should I do it now? Maybe I should just do it, chat. I'm just going to do it. Screw it. Screw everything. Let's fix Red now. Back end elbows. Oh, yeah. Your place looks like my intestines. It is very efficient, okay? It is extremely efficient. It does not look like your intestines, sir. All right, well, we might as well grab these intestines over here and the day and fix Red. I will. We don't even need to end the day to do it. I could just do it now. All right, so here we go. Don't even need this track, to be honest with you. Rise Factory needs more fiber. I do, yeah. All right, there we go, there we go. All right. Yeah, that was a waste. I should have done it the original way. If I would have done it the way I originally envisioned, it wouldn't have been a problem. Not saying I, like, knew ahead of time, but I did. I did know, because I knew that was going to need split. There's a lot of denials, chat. You can't stack up 5 rows of denials. That just ain't going to happen. Look at that. That middle row is hosed. Completely hosed. It literally can't even move because there's so much traffic. It's like a parkway in a major city. There's just so much traffic, chat. Right, and nobody knows. I knew it was going to happen. All right, let's fix it, though. It's easy fix. All right. Easy fix, guys. So the way we're going to fix it... Oh, we're going to have to wait till the end of day. Because we got to wait till all these packages are done moving. What's going on over here? What's the problem over here? Ah, stupid bug. Dang it. Yeah, that was a bug right there. Everything else is moving, though. That was a bug right there. Uh-oh, yeah. Chat, we have 0 things wrong. So we did it right. We have 0 things wrong. Backwards belt. Oh, is it a backwards belt? No. I don't know what's going on. It's moving now, though. Yeah, maybe it just placed wrong. Backwards belt. It could have been, yeah. Oh, it was a backwards belt. W for getting it right. I can't believe we got it right. So what we're going to do is we're going to replace this. Okay. Whoops. We're just going to do, we're going to come right on in here to this one. All right, let me get this out of here. We'll save this. Yeah. Oh, it was backwards? Oh, okay. It was backwards. So yeah, I screwed that up. And that's end of day. I gotta stop doing that. I have to repaint these. 0 wrong because nothing's been delivered yet. Nah, they've been delivered. They have definitely been delivered, chat. Definitely been delivered. All right, there we go. There we go. Let's set it up the way we originally had it. And then we'll try one more day. And with all these fixes and see how good we do. Where's my dang package at? It's getting sorted there, buddy. Dude, everything else is working, is flowing well. I gotta say, that's a good flow. Let's get a couple hashtag rise flow. We got good flow, chat. All right, let me get this over here. 15 more likes. We are 15 likes away from our goal, guys. 15 likes away. Chat, can you do it? Can you make us the... Well, I don't really know what that would make us, chat, but it's something. Rise flow. Thank you for the hashtag rise flow. All right, there we go. All right, and now all we have to do, I'm gonna have to curve this a little bit. Oh man, I don't know how this is gonna work. How are we gonna get that across? I guess it'll go across this way. Oh. I'm gonna have to ruin my perfect little setup here. No, I'm not. Yeah, I am. Curve it and flip it down and reverse it. Yeah. Actually, I looked alike. Thank you. Yeah, we do have to do that. That is a huge bottleneck. So obviously we do have to do that. But I got to figure out how to do that. I guess what we could do is move this over, perhaps. Swap it to the other side of the sorter. Yeah, well, we don't even have to do that. We could just have this curve to the left. You know what I mean? So like this piece here could just curve to the left. And then we're good, right? No. Oh, the like button tastes funny. It does. Oh, what a pain, guys. Swap it to the other side of the sorter. Just go down the next aisle. Oh, wait a minute. No. Well, here's the problem. If we go straight out this way, we can't have two bridges here. You see? So we would have to move something. Please don't redo all that work. Well, all we got to do is redo the red. We just got to get the red to over there somehow. I just have to figure out how I'm going to get red to over there somehow. That's all I got to do. And all these packages are still getting... Look at this. We still have a backup here. That's crazy. 3 more chat. 3 more likes. Right over there. Yeah. So we'll wait till this clears out, obviously. What a freaking mess. How is this getting so bottlenecked up? Isn't that supposed to take turns? I guess just because of the... It's just too much traffic. From the exit, end up at this aisle over past from the exit, end up next aisle over past the racks. Yeah, all I gotta do, I just want to get this to attach, and that's already built, so we can just use that. And then this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, this'll work. This'll work. Okay, so all we gotta do is move this. Yeah, this'll work, chat. It'll work. Use a launcher. No. Yeah, all we gotta do is move everything over one. That's all we gotta do. Right? Like that. And then this merger here. Oh, easy peasy, guys. Yeah, super easy. Oops. There we go. And there we go. Okay, there we go. Right, I just described the interstate in Atlanta. I did, yeah. All right, easy, guys. Yeah, super easy. And then just move this over. Oops. And then this over. Right? Am I right or am I wrong? Ah, crap. Uh-oh. What the heck happened there, guys? That was weird. Am I right or am I wrong? Does that work? That works, right? And we just need two turny thingies. Let's get two turny thingies, guys. There's one. Man, I missed a lot. Oh, yeah, I know, Scotty. Yes, you have, buddy. Chat, why are you laughing at me? That looked fun. I know. Don't laugh at me, chat. All right, where's my other turny thingies? We need more turny thingies. There they are. Man, we didn't use a lot of... I thought we'd use a lot more of those. Right, I dropped my find from China. Your find China? Why are you ordering that? All right, here we go. Beautiful. All right, there we go. That works. No, this ain't gonna work. All right, so we gotta move this too. Oh. Oh. Okay, all right, fixed it. Fixed it. We're good. Move everything, start over. Now, fixed it. We just need one more turny thingy, that's all. Oh my God, I am so exhausted. How long have I been live? 4.5 hours? Jesus! Loop the loop. Yeah, well, you gotta do it that way. We gotta do it this way. We have to, chat. That ain't gonna work either. That ain't gonna work either. That ain't gonna work either. The bridge won't work there either. Oh my God, chat. All right, we'll come out this way then. This is our last option right here. Oh my God. Wait a minute. That ain't gonna work either. It's not gonna work. Turn the diverter and reset it up. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of, buddy. Oh, Kenny. Oh, Kenny. Oh, Kenny. Harry V, thank you very much there, buddy. All right, let me grab this other bridge so that we can kind of get an idea of the space that the bridge needs to take up, okay? That's what we need to do. We need to get an idea of the amount of space that the bridge needs to take, which is going to be at least this much. Oh my god. Glad I'm not Kenny. Glad I'm not Kenny. Oh, Kenny! Alright, so... That's the wrong way anyway. Alright, there we go. Alright, restart the stream for 4 more hours. Now, how do we get Exhibit A under Exhibit B? How do we get Exhibit A underneath Exhibit B? Oh. Oh. Start the redirect from the middle. Oh. 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 Move the loader down. Yeah, there we go. Problem solved. Sounds like a parrot. I don't sound like a parrot. Problem solved. It's ugly, but it works. Yeah, this will work. What's good, Ryan? What's up, JR? How you doing, buddy? Move the, what did Kenny say? Move the labeler down. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, duh. Oh my god, duh, Kenny. Duh. Duh. Yeah, you have to do that. Duh, Kenny, duh. All right, there we go. Duh. And we put the labeler there. Yeah, there you go. Duh. Wait, do I even need to do that? Yeah, I do. Because it has to come in one way and go out the other. Yeah, there you go. Other side of the bridge. No, other side of the bridge is merger, buddy. Oh, wait a minute. I mean, we could put a labeler here. And then we wouldn't even need any of those labelers. Why am I so... Why am I so... I'm gonna stab my own ears with a Q-tip. Oh, no, 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 no. We would. We still would, right? No, 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 no. Actually, if we put it like here. Let's put it here. Okay. And then we put another one over there. What? Yeah. So the labelers I had at the end of each belt, right? Okay, so the labelers I had at the end of each belt. Well, we didn't need to put them there. I just put them there because I really thought we were going to just have enough room. You know what I mean? Oh, now... Wait a minute. Yeah, we'll have to do it that way still. Morbid. Morbid. Oh, yeah. So now that's much more simpler, right? And then what we'll do is we'll just move the labelers to these tracks, okay? So, like, we'll replace this track with a labeler, okay? You know what I'm saying? Are we done yet? No. We're doing our final touches. This is the spit shine, guys, all right? This is the spit at the end of the tip, okay? So then we'll move this. All right, so we only need, that'll mean we'll need less labelers, too. Will the sorters sort without labelers? Yeah, they don't need to get labeled till they're like ready to go out, you know, because we already know what they are. They just need to be labeled. So that is the labeler. That is the labeler for the maritime, train, and boat, train, and plane. Okay, there's the labeler. Just slight improvement. Yeah. So, okay. we got to remember that we're going to need to reconnect these up, of course. Okay, so that can be there. And then the labeler here. All right. I've gotten my senior citizen discount waiting. Stop it. And then this, we also need to label this. So this is going to need labeled. All right. So we need to label this. So let's label this. There we go. Okay. And then we'll put this over here after the truck splitter. Yeah. So, well, actually. Oh, yeah. Duh. Or no. That has to be down there. And that has to be down there. No, not after the splitter. But you mean after the whole thing. That's what you mean, right? All right. Yeah. So that. Yeah. So, yeah. So that can be labeled. Yeah. Let's just put that here just for continuity's sake. Chat, are you guys following along here? Is everybody understanding this? All right. There we go. And then where's the... I think there's like a turn. Oh, no. Wait, is that the truck splitter? Oh, yeah. So let's just put that there. Duh. Let's put that there. All right, cool. Nope, I'm lost. No, you're good. All right, good. So that's good. Nope, I was going the wrong way. All right, that's good. That's good. Okay, all right. So the truck is labeled. The regular package are now labeled. All the labels are good. Okay, all the labels are good. Uh-oh. And let me make sure those are all connected back up, okay? So that is connected. That is not connected. I can't go there. What do you mean it can't go there, Dan Me? Fixed. Yeah. Don't be making up false information, Dan Me. All right, let me get some more of these. And yeah, we can just take out all the labelers now. That was so stupid the way I did that. I'm having to hydrate. I know. I need some hydration as well. I am very, very parched. Okay, that is useless now as well. Let's get that out of here. Okay, we'll throw that out. Throw this out. My family has grown 4 generations during the stream. Robert. It's not. No, it hasn't. All right. And we need that straight piece back. So let's get that. That's where the bridge goes. What do you mean that's where the bridge goes? Guys, don't tell me things. All right. And then this needs to be connected. Is this connected? No, it isn't. Okay. All right. We all connected up here, Kenny? Yeah, we are. All right. The reds are going to stay. The reds are going to stay. We don't need the reds either. We don't need the reds either. I'm so mad right now. I'm so mad that I could scream. I'm so mad that I could scream. All you gotta do is put that there. You forgot the labeler. What are you talking about, Jerry? That's what we're doing. Jerry, don't be screwing with my mind. All right. No, put that there. Where does this go? Right, sorry, go to work now. No, Harry V, no! All right, we need a merger there. Okay, we need a merger there. Okay, that needs to go there. All right, and that's a stream. No, my brain hurts. It does. I'm figuring it out. Do we have any mergers left? It's turny thingies. These are junk. And we need mergers, chat. Mergers. We need mergers. Ryan scream. I am screaming. All right, we need mergers. Let me get some mergers. We need mergers. It's already the next day in Sweden, right? It is. Oh, my God. I got practice tonight, too. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. It's going to be one of these days, chat, where I have to go nonstop again. Why do I always have to go nonstop? Why can't I rest? I need to rest. But I can't. I have to finish this. So I have to finish it. Let's get a bunch of these. Okay. There we go. Practice on Monday. Yeah, we skipped Friday because everyone was sick. We're all sick, chat. We're sickly beings. No rest. I know. I got no rest. I got no rest. When do I get the rest? No rest for you. No rest for me. Lay down on the couch. Have to leave immediately. All right, here we go. Morgan Evans, don't worry. It'll get complicated to Ryland. Why? What are you saying to Morgan Evans? I'm only tier 7. Why does it get so complicated? What? It's not that complicated, chat. It really isn't. Once you figure it out, chat, would you say anything you saw today was complicated? I would say no. Where's that merger at? Wait, I didn't need a merger. What am I doing? Why would I need a merger? Oh, yeah, right here. Right here. Okay, that's where we need the merger. All right, so that's going to go right out. 100% of it. Yeah. All right, now we got to flip-flop all this around. We need a splitter. So I need a splitter. Oh, man, it's getting complicated, chat. Yes, you built it. All right, so... All right, that's all getting merged in. All right, that's number 1, 2, 3. We need a splitter right here. This is where it gets split. So let's get a splitter for that, okay? It's like headache simulator. Now, all right, we need a splitter now, chat. Let's buy a splitter. Don't worry, this is gonna work, chat. You think this is gonna work? Rome wasn't built in a day, chat. Can you put a labeler where you just put a red bridge? No. How would that work? You can't put a labeler where you put a bridge. Right, there we go. What? On the 3rd day. Yeah, we're on day 3, chat. All right, we got this. It's easy, guys. All we gotta do is turn everything around. This is easy, okay? Easy stuff. All right, there we go. And that is going to split. Nice. All right, that splits. Upgrade the split. Now, we gotta make sure that merger's upgraded. Which I think is not. There it is now. I'm beginning to wonder. We got Harry V coming in with a mic drop. Thank you for the mic drop, Harry V. We got Mike Tonin coming in with a banana bomb. Thank you very much. We also have Jerry Copeson coming in with a hot dog wiener super sticker. Thank you for the wiener there, Jerry. Do appreciate that as well, buddy. All right, that's got to go all this way, guys. All this way. So now let's make sure that's all going that way. This needs flipped around. This needs flipped. This needs flipped. This needs flipped. Thank you very much. Hey, Chris Goers with a thank you sticker. Oh, you're very welcome, buddy. Happy to be here. There we go. There we go. That's going to alleviate it, chat. Now we're in golden condition. All right, the belt is set up. The belt is set up. Now all we got to do, fart in my own butt. That's why I couldn't set that there. Now I know what you were saying, Ill Offensive. Now I know what you were saying, buddy. Ill Offensive is actually smart. And I'm like, yeah, what are you talking about, buddy? What are you talking about, buddy? Hey, buddy. What are you talking about, buddy? You don't make any sense, buddy. No, it was me that was the bozo. Now I know why Ill Offensive said that. All right, we need one more bridge. What are you talking about, buddy? What do you mean, buddy? What are you talking about, buddy? Sorry, Jeff. All right. Now we're good. Rise masculinity is on full display. Masculinity? What the heck are you talking about, buddy? What do you mean masculinity, buddy? What are you saying, buddy? My doctor told me carrots are good for your eyes. So I stuck one in my eye and now I'm blind. Yep. That's what happens. Thank you for the Karen Rise, chat. Chat, we are so close. So close to the end of this. All right, there it is. There it is. Okay, so that is all good. We are all good. All we need is one bridge. One bridge home, chat. And we are donezo, guys. One bridge home. That checks out. It does, buddy. All right, one more bridge. One more bridge. Let's get a couple hashtag. One more bridge. One more bridge. One more bridge. One more bridge. Okay, let's put a bridge in. And what do we have here? These are mergers, so we'll put that on there. We'll sell those. Don't need those, really. Let's clean up the other crap, though. What are the all the racks again? Don't worry about it. I don't want to explain anything. You don't want to hear it. All right? The racks are storage buffers, okay, for stuff that doesn't go out on certain days. So, like today is Wednesday. Maritime doesn't go out. It just stores that crap. That's all it does. All right. If I would have done it my way the first time, it would have been fine. Because the chat racks. Because the chat racks? What does that mean? All right, there we go. Storage buff. Yeah, they're storage butlers. They're butlers for storage, okay? They store your butt. All right, there we go. All those are picked up. Those are all useless now. All right, let's go get that bridge, guys. Can you explain the overall process here? No, yes. I would love to. I love explaining processes. All right, here we go. And boom. I might have to make another video just to do that. I might have to make... Chat, should I make a whole other video explaining the entire process of this? Maybe that'll help some people out in this game. Yeah. I don't know. I like helping people out, though. All right, here we go. Very, very good. Chat, should I have to paint it all? No, I'll paint it later. We don't need to paint everything. Yes. Do a video? All right, we'll do a video. And ladies and gentlemen, we are complete. I have achieved completion. That would be BA. All right, I might do that. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow or something. I'm not going to do it today. I won't have time, sadly. All right, sweet. All right, let's see if it works. Paint it swiftly. All right, we'll paint it. Let me at least paint it red. I'm not going to do the green, but let me at least do the red, right? We have to know what's red and what isn't. Okay, red has to be painted. So that's one. Okay. Why is there a labeler there? Why are there still labelers here? Why are there still labelers here? There's a labeler at that end. There's a labeler at that end. We have two useless labelers. Okay, this is now all red. All right, red is red. Red is now red, chat. All right. Can we get a couple hashtag red is red? Oh, it's not all red. That merger wasn't painted red. Red is red. Yes, red is red. Okay, red is all red. Now we got to get rid of those labelers, though. Red is not red. Red is red, chat. All right, let me get rid of those labelers, though. We have two useless labelers. We cannot have those. That will drive me insane for the end of time. So let's pack that up. Send it. Looks like one of your 50 90s by the wall ain't upgraded. Oh, really? All right, I'll check that out. Thank you. All right, now we got to replace these two labelers with straights. Let's replace them with straights. Reddish and pink. Get up there, you stupid jerk. All right, let's replace those two with straights. And we have a bunch of those, so we're good. Red is blue and blue is green. Red is blue and blue is green, yes. All right, so that's red. Okay. Man, I could have done this a whole other way. I just realized, but I don't think it would be better. It'd be like a different way, but it'd be... All right, and then we just have to paint those red, right? So those have been replaced. Are those upgraded? They should be upgraded. You said something wasn't upgraded over here. Yes, you're right. One of those curvy pieces was not upgraded. Thank you. Thank you very much. What about yellow? Yellow's all good. All right, let's get the red paint back, and we'll paint those last finishing touches. Then we'll open up the day and see if it works. Could have ran up 5 lines. Yeah, well. All right. All right, chat. Oh, man. All right, you ready? Who's with me, guys? Oh, all right. So that, okay, that red, and that red. Okay. All right, red is done. Chat, permission to paint just a few things green. I gotta fix some of the green. That's gonna drive me insane if I don't do it. Let me just fix a few greens, please. Please. Decorations. Green. Okay. Granted. All right. Yeah, just give me that. Just give me that. You're the boss. I'm not the boss. Chat, am I the boss? I am not. We established that. Apparently, Holly is somehow the boss here. All right. And then that. We'll just do the stuff we fixed. That's all. I just want to make sure that green is green. Okay. Okay, that's good. Yeah, this one. This one. And these ones down here. Okay. All right. All right, good. And then that to there. Okay, all right. That's good. That's good. Should be good. Does that all look green and red? Yeah. All right. Congrats, Holly. Congrats, Holly. No, you have to leave them be. No, I'm not leaving them be. All right. We're good. We're good. Okay, sweet. So now that those are done, we might as well just do these while we have the paint. Might as well just do these. You know what I'm saying? At least get it to there. Okay, that's good. All right, now we're good. I heard Amber is number 2 in command. She might be. Oh, there's 2 more there. It's gonna drive me nuts too, but whatever. All right, there we go. Let's see if it works. Cool. All right, let me go to bed. We're gonna go to bed. Oh, wait, before we do that, let me make sure. Tomorrow is Thursday, right? Well, we'll see what goes once we go to bed. Oh, please let it work. Please let it work. No backups. We're going for no red backups, guys. No red backups is what we need. Oh, I slept another day. Son of a stink. Oh, no, I didn't. Wow. We lost so much money. All right, here we go. Tomorrow's Tuesday. It is. No, I mean, tomorrow in the game. Oh, flash of bald. We got a flash of bald. Open the doors. Oh, wait, let me see. Thursday, that means no plane day. So we got to shut that off. No planes are allowed to go today. No maritime. Trains do go today. So trains can be turned on. Trains are on. All right, cool. Woo! I'm blind. Sorry about that, chat. All right, there we go. Let's see if it works. Here we go. All right, let's go for no backups on the red here. Or at least minimal backups on the red. That was the whole reason we changed everything. There's where the problem was. You guys remember right here? This is where the problem was. Now it splits in 2. Now it should be good, guys. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, I need to stretch, guys. Thank you for the 429 likes on the stream today. We met our like goal today, guys. Yes, we did. Yeah! Look how fast this is going. It's splitting out. Wow. Are all of them moving? They're all moving. Wow. Wow. That's what she said. Yeah. Wow, that worked. Dude, that method worked. The method worked. Oh my God, the method worked, chat. It worked. Uh-oh, why do we have a bottleneck? Oh no. Well, as long as they don't bottleneck the machines, I don't care. Good enough for me. Massive something. Oh yeah, we got massive somethings, chat. Wait, is this going the right way? What is that? What are you? Boat. Red's still bottlenecking too. You gotta be kidding me. I did all the upgrades, Don. And red is still bottlenecking. Did I do it on the wrong one? No, I didn't. Why is red still bottlenecking? I mean, it's not as bad, though. It's not as bad, though. So, whatever. Whatever. Those bridges really fudge you up, don't they? It's the bridge's fault. Oh, I didn't upgrade the bridge. Oh, my God! Because I didn't upgrade the bridge! It's because I didn't upgrade the bridge. Oh. Oh. Yeah. It's because I didn't upgrade the bridge. It was going super slow. That's why. GG's, yeah. Whatever. Oh, at least it's running better. It's running way better. Like, way better, chat. Whew. All right, so that's it. That is it. And these are piling up. That's beautiful. These should be piling up too. Yes, they are. Beautiful. Everything else is working great. It's routed all good. Yeah, we're good. We are good. David Rivers, thank you very much. David Rivers coming in with the 34 months. Thank you, buddy. To Team Ride. David, thank you, man. Wow, what a load. And 0 errors. 0 errors, which is the important thing, yeah. So that's about as efficient as we're ever going to get. Look how crazy this place is, dude. This place is insane. It does back up a little bit, though, but whatever. I don't see any other way to do it. I don't see any better way to do it, chat. And there it is, chat. Let's get some green dings. We need green dings. Yes, we do. Thank you for the green dings, chat. It's Turtle's Pace. It's not a Turtle's Pace. Dude, this is awesome. I mean, as long as the trucks are flowing, it don't matter. Trucks keep flowing, we're good. Oh, man. And what's going on here? Bottleneck. Yeah, a little bit of a bottleneck, chat. Dang. I don't know how I'd solve that one. Parcel percentage. We've got perfect. It's been perfect. 98%. Yeah, we're still at 98%. So yeah, let's see how much money you can make per day now. Yeah, well, yeah, we'll go to the end of the day. We'll go to the end of the day. Thank you for the green dings, guys. Red stopped. Red stopped. Why did red stop? No, it didn't. It's just a little backed up. It's just backed up, guys. What's going on here, though? Oof. There ain't no way to do that good, is there? Run the weekend and see how the racks cope. They're doing good. They're doing good. I'm not worried about the racks, chat. I think 10 is more than enough. GG's. Yeah. Thank you, Original Kyle. Backed up like Rise bowels. Bowels aren't backed up. Chat, do I look like a man whose bowels are backed up? Dude, let me get over here and just look at this whole entire creation. This is insanity. This is absolutely insane. I can't believe we did all this, chat. Look at this. Jeez, oh man, this is wild. We built this all, and it all works. It all works, guys. Yeah, really heavily. It's backing up. I think the conveyor needs some Taco Bell. Yeah, but you know what? I'm all right with it. We did our best. We did our best. I'm happy with it. Maybe I'll go make a video. Maybe I'll try to make some more improvements or something to efficiency-wise this. Because I don't know why that's backing up so bad, but it is. And we'll see what we can do. You know what I mean? The trucks aren't backing up, though. It's amazing. Great job, Brad. Thank you very much, buddy. I was wrong about the trucks being the most volume. Maybe we'll swap the trucks line and the other line, maybe? I don't know. Maybe we could like wrap, or maybe we could do a circle. Oh, you know what we could do? Yeah, PC. You know what we could do? We can make a big circle around these racks, and instead of having them all merge into one, which is obviously a nightmare, we could have them go out and just circle around and then sort. You know what I mean? Like a big circle. Yeah, I think that would work better. That might work better, guys. Is everything automated, or are you still inspect? Everything's automated, Peter. This is all automated, buddy. Because, yeah, that's really the only thing that's backing up. I don't know what... There's really nothing we can do about red, though. I don't know what to do about red backing up. I don't see how that's going to fix... How that's going to work. Or there's any better way to do that. There's no way there's a better way to do that. It's like Amazon. Yeah, it's like Amazon, chat. This is crazy, though, isn't it? It's still all moving, though. It's still moving. Everything is moving. Except for over here. This is not moving. That's not moving at all. Man, I mean, but it's not bad. Like, everything's still coming in at a good pace. So, I like it. I like it. The trucks aren't stopping, which is what's important. Don't matter if the machines really back up. It's do the trucks stop. That's the issue. If the trucks don't stop, who cares? You know? It's awesome. Is this 14? Yeah, final tier, final boss, end of game, chat. This is all she wrote right here, guys. That is a thing of beauty. Oh, I love it. It's a good setup, I think. It is a very good setup. It is a very, very good setup, chat. So maybe I'll make one more video going through everything and see if I can optimize it, but I probably won't. I think it's good the way it is. You're maxed out. Yeah, we're maxed out. So we are donezo. Yeah, we got all trucks in, so that is absolutely huge. You make the video. Yeah, I'll make a video. I'll make a video just explaining everything so that people that might play this game who maybe want to do it something like this will have an idea of what it all is, you know? Because it looks very confusing, but it's not that confusing. All right, chat, that's going to do it for me. I am done. Oh, my God, what a day. What a day. So thank you so much for watching today. Green dings all around. We got a huge setup done with, and I'm so happy with it, chat. It is actually pretty clean. It is really clean. Fun stream. Thank you. Glad you enjoyed it there, buddy. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Mark. I will see you guys tomorrow. I don't know what we're streaming tomorrow yet. I did find some new games. So there was a good sale. I did find some new games. There was a sailing game, and there was a city builder / trucking game that we might check out. We might check out both of those, chat. So I don't know what we'll do tomorrow, but we'll do something. Farm sim? Absolutely not. Green jelly beans, thank you very much. Thank you, Amber, as well, for the super sticker. I appreciate the thank you super sticker also. You are amazing. Thank you very much, Amber. I appreciate that. Oh, wow, 2 of them. We got Harry V as well. Thank you, Harry V. Thank you. 40 new members today. Pretty dang good, guys. And 436 likes on the stream. Awesome. Green circle stream. Yeah, it is. Thank you, guys. My jaw is hurting from yapping so much. We're at 5 hours now. So I'm just going to head out. But I hope you guys have a great, great rest of your day. Enjoy it, chat. And we'll see you back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern time. Peace out, everybody. Thank you, Dan. See ya. Ah, my jaw. Thank you, guys. Oh, yeah, Kira. Let's go through the rest areas. That's an oldie, man. That's a 6-minute video, buddy. I'm not going to play that. That's an oldie and a goodie there, Akira. But if you want to see Akira's video, check it out in Discord. He found an old clip video from Facebook. That's cool, man. I'll play a little bit of it as we go out here. Bye. We'll see you later. Tomorrow's Canada Day. Oh, happy Canada Day. Right, got an error. You got an error? What do you mean I got an error? Incorrect inspection sticker? What? That wasn't connected. Oh, it was the wrong way. This is turned the wrong way. Oh, that one was turned the wrong way. Oh, how did I fudge that up? Wow, I can't believe we only had 2 incorrects there. So it was sending things. I don't even know how that happened, though. That makes no sense. I can do one more day. Oh, the heck? Oh, dude, this was hilarious. Hold on. We got to look at this, chat. Let's look at this. This is when the entire kitchen caught fire, chat. You guys remember this? Who remembers this? I hate this game. This is awesome. Look at this. All right, guys, we're going to brown our next meal. Uh-oh. Oh. I don't think I knew what that thing did. I was just holding it. Just holding it. It caught the whole kitchen on fire. Uh-oh. It wouldn't go out. It just kept getting bigger. Oh, it's getting out of control. Why is it like all messed up? Video kept freezing up there. Can't even put the fire out. Hold on a second. Oh! I eventually put it out. Oh, that was terrible. I thought there was another fire, but I guess. Oh yeah, there was another fire. The whole kitchen caught fire. Oh man. We should play Cooking Sim again. Maybe we should do that again, chat. I love it. I know, me too. That was good. The fire extinguisher was putting in work that day. It didn't even do anything at all. It did nothing. It should. All right, chat, I'm out. Peace out, everybody. For ya.